Alright. Game volume is fine. My volume is fine. Tyler, speak!
Hi.
Yeah, your volume is
That
fine.
was me yelling.
Yes.
That was me yelling. I'll speak at a normal volume now, so you could actually equalize it or whatever
Yeah,
the fuck you do.
Thanks. No, I'll equalize it based on the first shot. Based on the first thing you did.
Alright, so future VOD won't be able to hear me at all. That's cool.
Whenever can you, Tyler?
Infrequently.
Don't tell me that. Don't say that. Ah, the tulip notification!
It
Oh yeah, it's real funny.
is.
It's not! I don't want the fucking notifications to be there! If I could trust Dine not to fucking spam notifications if I go offline and online, like, quickly in a short span, then I would just have Dine automatically do it, because Dine also automatically deletes it. But it'll just spam at everyone's.
Only if you go offline and online again.
Yeah. Why do you... What was I just talking about?
What? I don't know.
No, you had it right! Keep on saying it!
OBS crashing?
Yeah, what happens when my streaming software crashes, Tyler?
I don't know.
Yeah. Oops, I didn't even put the everyone in it, so it's just gonna be a separate message. There you go. What do you mean
Fun.
you don't know? The stream almost always stops, and I have to restart the stream. What? I don't. That's been the way it is for the past, like,
I don't know, I very infrequently see the stream actually restart, even when you complain about OBS turning off, so I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes OBS crashes, but if I don't interact with the "oops, we crashed" box, it isn't actually, it just keeps going, and it hasn't actually crashed. Which is
That's fun.
very stupid to me, because what it leads me to believe is that OBS hasn't crashed, it's just saying it has. And then shutting itself off. And I don't... It pisses me off so much. Anyway. We're playing Final Fantasy IX.
We sure are.
Remember this game?
Remember it. That wasn't a question, that was a demand.
Remember this game?
No question mark.
Do you remember this game though, Tyler?
I do.
Yeah?
I watched 30 minutes of a 45-minute video reminding me of this game.
So you don't remember this game?
Well, I do, because I watched 30 minutes of a 45-minute video reminding me of this game.
But if you remembered the game, you wouldn't need to watch the video.
But I did anyways, so like we can't prove that point because I already did, so
You could just...
it's sort of like we've opened Schrodinger's box now, so we can't act like we don't know the answer. The cat's alive. So like,
No, it's not, it's dead! Anyway, hi Circus.
Hi Circus.
Final Fantasy? What's that? Shut the fuck up.
It's you know like when you like wake up, but like you're gonna die that day, so like you had your last dream. That's your Final Fantasy.
Alright, you shut up too.
This is like the 9th time. They keep delaying your death.
Alright, you shut up too. Anyway, what happened? Last time on Dragon Ball Z? No. What happened, Tyler?
Like, just in general, or?
Yeah, just in general.
Well, we destroyed all Mist.
That's
That was the thing that happened.
one of the many, many plot points.
I don't know
Not
where you want me to
even
start.
the start!
Alright.
It's-
Alright, so...
When Zidane's mommy and daddy.
Yeah,
No.
Zidane's dad had a little twinkle in his eye. Anyway.
You'd actually be
Probably
wrong.
met at a bar.
You'd actually be wrong about that anyway.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure there's some shenanigans going on.
Of course.
Let's see.
Why was I
Oh, I got
using
two
this
notifications.
party? Like, what was I doing with this party?
Unclear. So Zidane, we start the game as Zidane, the little monkey man. You
Yeah.
get the chance to name him, but we named him after the default name Zidane, so he's Zidane.
We always...
Uh,
that's my rule when playing Final Fantasy, is absolutely no creativity with the names. You're
Mhm.
disallowed.
So Zidane is part of a thief like group, like a little thieves guild,
Yep.
called the Tantalus, who I don't know if they were always a theater troupe or if they became a theater troupe specifically to pull off the heist that they're doing. In which case, dedication. But like, I assume they were a theater troupe before that.
My guess is
'Cause,
that
like,
they
it feels
weren't.
like-
My guess is that they weren't, but like one of them, and I'm gonna say Sinner here, was wildly into the theater arts before, and was like the weirdly obsessed with the idea one, you know?
Yeah, I just something tells me that like they had some experience in theater before that, and that's how they could get the gig with the Queen in the first place. Because
Yeah.
like you're not just picking up some amateur theater troupe to perform for the Queen. So it feels like they were probably already a theater troupe of some renown,
Yeah.
and they do thieving on the side probably. So they get hired by someone. We don't know yet. Well, we do know at this point, but at the time we don't know.
Oh, I'm not done with
We just know.
getting abilities.
Oh, so maybe that's what you're doing.
Ah!
So we are told
I'm not-
by our
Sorry, I swear I would have been done with this by now.
nope.
What the fuck? There's
do-
so
do some
many!
grinding while I do the recap.
There's so many!
Go do some grinding while I recap. So we are told that
Oh, we're still on this one. Shut the fuck up, Circus.
I'm never gonna get through this recap. So we're told that our goal is to kidnap the princess, and we're gonna do the theater thing to basically distract everyone while we grab her.
Yeah.
There's this plan that's in place. Then we like switch perspectives. We keep hopping perspectives around. We hop to the perspective of this little guy named Vivi. He's buying a ticket. His ticket's shit. He's buying a ticket to the performance that we're gonna put on. His ticket's shit. He gets hauled away by this little rat boy, and they end up sneaking in anyway. So they go see the performance. The princess is seeing the performance. The princess sneaks away, and we end up running into her. Zidane ends up running into her and steals her away anyway. Turns out she wants to be kidnapped, and he's like, "Well, you're in luck because we're here to kidnap you." So she's like, "Cool," and then she runs away with us. We get shot down by the queen, end up in a evil forest. One of our theater troupe guys gets petrified in the forest while we escape. but we do escape. Also, with one of the guards, Steiner, who
Yeah.
was following us to try and get the princess back. And he's kind of reluctantly along for the ride because he won't leave without the princess, and the princess is like with us. So like he's like, ah, fuck.
The princess
Except he wouldn't
is
say fuck.
a lot. Well, yeah, yeah, and the
He'd be like,
princess
"Gosh darn it."
is along for the ride.
She's on our side and he's along for the ride. We're like, so then after the forest,
Come on, man, you watched a whole recap for this.
yeah, no, I remember like big moments, but I'm trying to remember the little moments along the way. I know at some point, Vivi gets kidnapped in that weird town.
You're way too ahead. That is so much further
And-
ahead. You've
and
skipped
that-
so
that-
much.
They find out about the black mages underground.
Yep, you've skipped so much, like I just said.
Yeah, but I don't know what was in between that. I don't remember.
Do I need
Was the black mages in between that? The black waltzes?
Do I need to do the recap, Tyler? You've gotten approximately 3% of the way through the story and already forgotten. Already, like, fallen off the bandwagon.
Okay, what was the vitally important shit that I forgot between the two parts that I said?
The vitally important shit?
Yes.
The team went through the ice cavern and then, like, got knocked out from a fucking cold blizzard. And Zidane 1v1 the first of 3 black waltzes, but then kept that information to himself. And then Garnet woke up and was like, I wanna... We made so many jokes about, like, she took Zidane's dagger and she was like, what's this? It's a dagger? Oh, I think I need a new name. I'm gonna call myself Mountain. Like, we made so many jokes about that. And then they went to the village of Dali, and that's where Vivi got captured, and
Okay, so
there you go.
so much that I forgot was Dagger names herself, and we encounter a black waltz.
Just shut the fuck up and do the recap, Tyler.
2 things.
Yes, so much.
That's not a lot.
I'm not asking. Shut up.
So, then we find the black mages, and Vivi is a little weirded out because they kind of look like him, and they're being produced from like mist and stuff.
Yep.
And they also appear to be being produced by
Your mom.
by Alexandria, aka by the Queen of Alexandria.
Yeah.
Not like directly, but like
Yes,
obviously they're being produced by Alexandria. Then it's
she-
involved the Queen.
So, have you ever seen that episode of Futurama? Not you, but just in general, where Fry learns how Slurm is made. That's what That's what Queen Bran is just doing for the Black Mages. If you haven't, you are like confused, but woefully innocent as a result. If you have, I just made you very grossed out.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, it's fine.
Anyway, one day I'm gonna watch Futurama and I'm just gonna hear the word slurm and I'm like, oh, this is the thing with the black mages. This is the black mage production facility, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyway, so we get BBTF out of there, and encounter another Black Waltz and kill him.
Yep.
Kill TF out of him. And Steiner tries to trick us into going onto a ship that's going to Alexandria by telling us it's going to Lindblum.
We're not stupid,
Zidane
however.
knows. Yeah, we're not stupid. Zidane knows it's going to Alexandria, but agrees to get on it anyway, because then he just hijacks it, like, as soon as it's in the air, and, like, directs it back to Lindblum. So, it doesn't go in Steiner's favor,
Yeah.
unfortunately. For him, anyway.
Yeah, Steiner is like, this ship is going to Alexandria, but if I tell them it's going to Lindblum, and then Zidane is like, yes, it is going to Lindblum, whether it wants to or not.
Yeah. So, Zidane basically made an honest man out of Steiner.
Yeah,
So he's not lying anymore.
exactly.
Anyway, so they, on the way to Lindblum with the stolen ship, they get attacked by another Black Waltz, and they also kill TF out of him as well, but not before blowing up a big gate.
They don't
and,
kill him.
wreaking some havoc.
They don't kill him.
Do they not?
No, he
All the
lives.
Black Waltzes are dead.
He
though.
lives. He lives that encounter.
But then they kill him later.
Yes.
Right?
But I'm
So they
saying
kill him.
not then though.
So then they get to Lindblum and they get to Lindblum and they find out that the Regent Sid, basically the leader of Lindblum, the Regent Sid and the leader of Lindblum and Dagger's uncle.
Yep.
Is he like actually our uncle, or is it just one of those things where you call like adults in your life uncle or aunt if they're like close family friends?
I don't know.
Whatever. She calls him uncle, so they're close. And it turns out he's a big bug right now.
Yeah. An oglop.
Because his wife caught him cheating and turned him into a big bug and then failed. As she is right to do. Like, honestly, girl boss. Very girly pop upper. Like, but it does mean that he can't operate or create any of his new ships because he is currently a bug.
Yeah, he has got bug brain.
And he was working on ships that don't require mist to operate. And mist is a thing that's just sort of on the whole planet. Not the whole planet, but on this whole island area.
Yeah.
That most of the ships, like, absorb to power themselves. They sort of absorb it from the ambient air around them. And he was working on a ship that doesn't require mist to operate, so that way it can go, like, over areas that don't have mist, like over the water and on other islands.
Yeah.
But he can't work on that because, you know, bug.
Bug. Squick.
What happens after that?
Well, one of the
He
reasons.
tells them something.
Yeah. So the other thing is one of the reasons why Zidane actually kidnapped Garnet was because he was actually originally hired. Zidane and the
Right,
Tantalus
because
troop.
Sid hired.
Yeah,
Tantalus
Because
to-
Garnet was running away from Alexandria because she had a lot of concerns about what Queen Bran was up to, and Sid had the same concerns, and that's actually why he hired Zidane. And so
he hired Tantalus to kidnap Garnet.
Yeah.
So in returning Garnet to Lindblum, Zidane has essentially finished Tantalus's job,
yeah.
but he gets another job after that because he's
Oh, they don't get a
just-
job so much as they start to follow an emergency. Do you not remember what happens next?
well, I'm saying at that point he's thoroughly simping for Garnet, so he will do whatever she says.
Really?
so, like-
You forgot? He's doing the exact opposite of what she wants. You've forgotten.
Not what she says, but like what he thinks will be good for her.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, Garnet wants to go back to Alexandria. She wants to, like, be in the fight. Because she wants to, like, confront her mum, the queen. And Zidane is like, that's, no, bad, stay home,
Right.
be
yes,
woman,
Right.
do woman thing. Well, probably not like that. He's not a misogynist, but, like, you know. Like,
There's
it's...
also the hunt going on at this time, right? This is where we pick up Freya?
Yeah,
Or is that after?
No, the hunt happens now. It's just sort of a side story at most, though. It serves as a
We pick
catalyst to
Freya, that's important.
to meet Freya, yeah. And what happens is essentially the party splits up and the story diverges into two paths here, because Freya, like, Sid gets a missive from a wounded and dying Burmesian soldier, which are the rat people. That's what Freya's race is. That Burmesia is under attack, and Zidane and the gang wants to go leave to deal with that, and he's like, Garnet, you should stay here. And then before they leave, Garnet drugs them all, and then she and Steiner leave to go return to Alexandria, while Zidane and the rest of the party go off to Burmesia. The party, like, sort of splits, and they stay split for, like, a whole fucking disc. Tyler.
No, carry on. You want to do the recap, so.
I did some of the recap. We can alternate back and forth between talking. This is a stream with 2 of us on here.
You told me to do the recap, so I was doing it. Just take over whenever you get so mad at me for interrupting you, and then you'll just hop right in whenever you want. Zero regard, you fucking hypocrite.
Oh my god, Tyler. Keep talking.
So
I was really
Freya
tempted to
and-
just immediately be like,
Did. So basically, everyone but Steiner and Dagger go to Burmisha to handle that thing. They have to like make their way through a sandstorm because the Burmisha has got a sandstorm protecting it. But they do get through it, and they get to Burmisha, and they find it's like fine when they get there, right?
yeah.
It's fine when they get there, but they want to do a ritual that they do regularly to strengthen the sandstorm to keep their defenses up. And Freya joins in for this ritual, but when they do the ritual, the music thing that they're using to do the ritual
The harp
breaks,
strings.
and
The harp strings break, yeah.
and the sandstorm just falls. So they're completely defenseless, and predictably, they then get attacked. So then you have to like help defend them to the best of your abilities, and then you get trounced by Beatrix.
One of 3.
Just
One of 3
just
times.
just ass handed to you, silver platter, like with just hand just.
You know what? Technically, we actually did miss a bit. Actually, before we get to Claria, we do also go through Burmecia itself, which was also absolutely like.
Oh right, that isn't Burmecia, that's Clara.
Yeah.
Burmecia's a different city. Burmecia was fucked up, but like the survivors of Burmecia had run to Clara, and that's why we went to Clara.
And that's
I
actually the
forgot that
first.
was different places.
Yeah, and that's actually the first time that we get trounced by Beatrix. Is in.
Yeah, we see.
In fact, that's
we see
important, 'cause
Queen
that's-
and Kuja.
Yeah,
and
that's the first time we meet Kuja.
Beatrix. He just shows up, is gay, and then leaves. So I forgot about it.
Yeah.
Besides the fact that he's there. But yeah, you see the 3 of them, so you kind of know, like, oh, these are the people responsible for Burmecia being this way. Kuja shows up, he's gay, and then he leaves. So you know that this weird dude named Kuja is working with the Queen and Beatrix to do this. We
Yeah.
know Beatrix is working with the Queen because she's the soldier, so obviously. But we
Beatrix
also
is
know that
working with the Queen.
but we know for sure then that the Queen is responsible for destroying Burmecia.
Odin's sword. What the fuck is that? Interesting.
Sword belonging to.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking strangle you.
Do it, pussy.
I will, I'm gonna do it with my
Anyway.
long pubic hair.
Anyway. So yeah, Clara, blah blah blah.
Okay.
You beat back the like black mages and people attacking for the most part. Even though Beatrix just hands your ass to you.
Yeah.
But
At this point, I think you should switch to the other, like, perspective before you continue with what happens to Clara, because it's sort of... What happens to Clara makes more sense when you know what happens in the other perspective. That's why the game does it that way, after all.
Diner and Dagger get to Alexandria, and they're immediately taken into custody.
Hmm.
And the fucking jester dudes start sapping the Eidolons out of Garnet.
Yeah.
So that's happening, and
They also
then
free the rest of the Tantalus troop from from the Evil Woods because it got petrified.
Oh yeah, on the way there they helped
Yeah, Blank.
Marcus free Blank.
whatever.
Blank was the only one who got petrified.
Yeah.
They just helped him. So anyway, there's that. And then, after helping Clara for the most part, Clara, the soldiers come back, but we chase them away again, and we run through a portal to, you know, go back to where they're coming from, so we can, you know, take them out of the source, I guess.
Yeah.
And that means we manage to escape, when Clara gets fucking nuked.
Literally.
By Queen Braun with, Eidolon that she pulled out of, her daughter's heart,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Pulled
Odin
an Eidolon out of her
specifically.
and used it to nuke Clara, so that's cool.
Odin very
so Clara-
specifically. Yeah. She used Odin.
yes. Nukes Clara. So Clara's gone. Bye.
No
and
more
then...
Clara for you.
No more. And then she also tells Beatrix to execute Garnet because she doesn't need her anymore. And so Beatrix starts to have doubts, TMCR, about everything.
CR.
TMCR, yes.
CR. No, I know what.
Trademark, copyright registered.
I've never heard of CR. But alright.
Okay. They're all different levels of copyright registry.
You're a different level of copyright registry.
Alright. So then we take the Magic-y portals, we being Zidane and the people other than Steiner and Garnet,
Yeah.
take the Magic-y portals back to Alexandria, where we find the Tantalus people are there and they're helping us get to Garnet, because we have to get to Garnet before the little twink jesters finish their ritual, because it'll kill her or something.
Yeah. Finish the suck. Well, just because they'll kill her afterwards. I don't actually know.
Yeah, they'll also kill her after.
Yeah.
Anyways, we're gonna get to Garnet because we heard that she was gonna get executed. So we're speeding through shit. We pick up Steiner along the way, and we're like, they're gonna kill her. And then when we get to her, Beatrix shows up and like, yeah, Queen Braun was gonna kill her, and we're like, but we don't. You're not gonna kill her, and she's like, no, we're gonna. She heals her or whatever. So then Beatrix is on our side. So Beatrix heals Garnet, who is hurt because of the Eidolons being just yanked out of her body.
Yeah.
So then there's that, and then Queen Braun is like, "Fuck you all," and then leaves. And so we all get attacked by guards. And what happens after that? Something big happens after that.
No, you're right. Something does happen. Hold on.
Aiko's not here yet, so it's not the Aiko and Garnet floating together doing the Eidolon thingies.
Yeah, that's ages.
That's way later.
That was almost the most recent thing that just happened now in our save. Yeah, hold on, let me think.
Oh, Alexandria gets fucked up, doesn't it? Like Kuja,
That's the
Kuja
same.
summons his daddy in the sky.
No, that's the same thing as the Garnet and Aiko meeting. That's the same
right.
event.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone just makes a big escape.
Right.
Oh, yep, okay. Yeah. They make a big escape. The way that they get out is on a Gargant Rue, I believe. And
on the underground. They run away on the like underground.
and
They can't.
They arrive at a place called Pinnacle Rocks where Garnet gets the first Eidolon back. She gets Ramu.
Yeah.
Because you have
She
to do
gets an
the
Eidolon.
you have to do the
She just
storytelling.
Yeah, one of the Eidolons was just kind of hanging out, I guess. So we
Well,
picked him up on the way.
she didn't actually have that one beforehand. I should say. Like,
Yeah, and
um,
Eidolon was just hanging out,
yeah.
so she picked him up.
Um, and then they go back to Sid to talk about what happened and what
Right.
happened, and they're basically like,
Whoop.
we need to go to like the outer continent, like we need to leave this continent and find out because that's we think what Kuja is doing.
Right.
And
We decide to investigate Kuja,
yeah,
and we don't really know anything about Kuja besides the fact that we think he's not from this continent, so we have to go to a different continent.
we do so through a marsh in one of the Q marshes.
Right.
We've had Quina for a while, but during the Clara events, Quina was like,
You can tell how important of a character Quina is by the fact that I have not mentioned him yet,
yeah,
and you've been following along with the story just fine.
yeah. You can pick up Quina almost immediately at the start of the game as an optional character, but when you start doing this part of the story where you have to go through the Q marshes, Quina becomes
She becomes
a required
at
character.
least a story recognized character.
Yeah. Also, at the same time, Queen Bran dismisses Zorn and Thorn, I think for incompetency, and instead hires two new bounty hunters, Lani and Salamander. Gonna do the same gonna do the same joke as the stupid video. Lani and Salamander. Anyway,
anyway, bounty hunters.
As they're going through the tunnel, Lani ambushes them, and she is like, instead of Zorn and Thorn, where they're just like, we want to bring the princess back alive, Lani is like, I'm here, and I'm here to bring the princess back, whether it's just her whole body or just her head. But she is pathetically easy to beat. We go through the tunnel. And then we find the dwarf village of Konpete. They mention a black mage village, where we have to go through the black mage village, where we have to go through the forest and like follow the owls. We arrive at the Black Mage Village. It's a bunch of like
20 black mages.
Yeah, sentient black mages. Everyone sort of splits up to sort of find themselves for a little bit in the Black Mage Village, and Vivi tragically learns that they are just machines made for war. Somehow they sometimes gain sentience, but because of the
they
nature,
have a maximum life expectancy of about a year.
Yeah, because of the nature of their design, and so Vivi has sort of like got to come to terms with what he wants to do with the remainder of his life, if he wants to stay here with them. And Zidane also reveals that he actually doesn't know what his like where he came from. He doesn't even know like where he came from, like at all. But yeah, they learn from the black mages that Kuja has been like fucking around with the Aoife tree, the definitely not Yggdrasil, counterpart. Yeah. They go back to Konpete because that's the town that like bridges, like it's like in the narrow gap and you have to go through it to get there, but they're like, ye can't go through Konpete unless you get married. And so Dagger and Zidane get fake pretend married, and so do Quina and Vivi.
I love how many people go through Konpete and show like how many people can just run through the door of the sanctuary if you just like run fast enough, but only after we get married.
Yeah.
Like after we're like, oh, we have to get married in order to go through this door. Once we've done that, then we see that, oh, you can just run through the door and they can't stop you.
Yeah.
Which I think is funny. It's like, oh, that was an option? We could have just run?
Would you like to pick it back up here? Do you remember now?
Yeah, so...
This is where you meet Aiko, after all.
Yeah, so we meet Aiko, a little girl with a horn, and of just family of Moogles.
Yeah.
She's a little girl who lives alone in a village of summoners. So Garnet learns that it's not just her who could summon Eidolons. Aiko can too, and so could apparently this entire town of people before whatever the fuck happened to it happened. Which Aiko doesn't know because she's too little or something.
And yeah, and Garnet senses a weird sense of familiarity from the town.
Yeah. So yeah, they hang out with Aiko for a bit. Aiko's got a little kid crush on Zidane, which, of course. Lonnie grabs Aiko at one point to hold her hostage in exchange for the crystal that Garnet's got. But
Or the
Amaranth
crystal that-
shows up.
I think the crystal that town has got, like, just Madansari, which is the name of the town, just has a crystal. I don't think it's...
She wants something, she holds Aiko
Yeah.
hostage for it. Amaranth knocks the shit out of her. I think because he's one of those guys who's like, this isn't a fair fight, so
Yeah.
he's like, fuck you.
That's exactly
so just
what
on
it is.
principle, he's like, get the fuck out of here. And so he fights Zidane one-on-one, and Zidane, you know, kicks his ass. And so he's like, alright, kill me. And Zidane's like, what? No. What?
he-
No.
he
no.
actually-
What? No.
He fights Zidane one-on-one as well because they actually have a past. Like, they have a history.
Yes. I don't think he tells us that yet, though.
Well, he
He does that
mentions it. He mentions it. Like, he's like...
It's strongly hinted that they have a past.
It's
But,
like he's like, I'm done with the contract that Queen Bran gave me, but you, monkey boy, I've got a bone to pick with you. Like, you know, he's like very
Mhm.
like, I've got a specific bone to pick with you for some reason.
And Zidane's like, huh? Okay. But Zidane kicks his butt, and Amaranth's like, alright, kill me. And Zidane's like, what? No, what? No. No, what? What? No. And he's like, fuck you. So Amaranth decides to kind of decides, I think he's like half unwilling, half willingly dragged along for the ride from then on. He's very grumpy.
Yeah,
He kind of wants Zidane to kill him, and Zidane's like, no. And he's like, why won't you kill me? And he's like, but if you got a death wish, come along with us to fight God or whatever. We're gonna end up doing. He's like, okay.
I can confirm he
So-
says that word for word.
Yeah. So, so we save Aiko. Garnet remembers being a child of 6 in the summoner. She said she was there until she was 6, and then she was taken by her mother to Alexandria, where she was adopted.
She also remembers the fucking place burning to the fucking ground.
She also remembers a place burning to the ground with a big eye in the sky.
Yeah.
So that's cool. Also, in her flashback, she doesn't have a horn.
But they talk,
Whatever.
yeah, but they talk about the fact that they had to remove her horn in order for, because that's the other thing. That's the other thing that you sort of learn, right? Is that Garnet isn't actually like Queen Bran's child, and like when you look at what Queen Bran looks like and when you look at what Garnet looks like, there's the oh really joke, because they like Queen Bran is like if you put makeup on a whale and put clothes on it, and Garnet is like, you know, an actually beautiful person, right? But like, yeah, the actual Princess Garnet like died as like a little ill baby, but like when they found the baby Garnet, they were like, she looks just like the dead princess baby, but with a horn. So we have
Besides
to
the horn.
so we have to surgically remove the horn and then supplant her as an actual princess. This will be healthy for this child. So
Well, see, that's the bone I have to pick, because Garnet says she remembers being 6 in the village and then going to Alexandria. She doesn't mention having a horn removed.
yeah.
And also her flashback, while she's still alive in the boat, and while her mother is still alive in the boat, she does not have a horn.
Yeah, there's like a bit of a
And then
loophole. Or not a loophole.
The professor, when he's reminiscing, he says the boat showed up with a baby and a dead mom. He was like,
Okay, you're held up
baby.
on, hold on, you're held up on this, and I think you just don't think that it's okay to call a 6-year-old a baby when other people do, because I would call a 6-year-old a baby.
6-year-old is not a baby. 6-year-old's a first grader. Them shits can spell their name at that point.
Yeah, that's a baby.
That's not a baby.
That's a baby. Me pointing to an 18-year-old, that's a baby. Honestly, in some ways, 18-year-olds are more of a baby than actual babies, though. Styler, no!
Alright, so anyway, Garnet remembers being in the village. I remember also Vivi and Zidane have
Bro piss.
a bro piss.
Yeah.
I do remember that.
They have a bro piss.
They piss together as bros.
It's real
So
cute.
that's cool. It's real cute. I don't know if that was this time or if it was before the Lonnie thing. It was at some point.
It was
in
before the
games, I
Lani
don't know.
thing, but, you know.
Whatever. So Garnet remembers that, and also just remembers some other stuff about Summers, and I think she wants to go talk to the professor about it. Is our next goal? From there? Or do we go from there to the tree? Right, we go from there to the tree.
We go from there to the tree. Because...
Igo takes the shield off of the tree.
Yeah.
So we could go to the tree.
Kuja's
go to the
not
tree,
in the tree.
Kuja's not there, but we figure if we destroy the tree that's producing mist, then we'll get his attention.
Yeah.
And it turns out there's a creature there in the tree that is producing the mist and, like, basically pushing it to the other country.
Yeah, and he actually even tells us what the mist does to people. He sort of says that
he says that it makes people aggressive.
Yeah, it actually incites wars. Like, it fucks with people's temperaments. And,
so we
also
destroy the creature, which destroys
admits,
the mist production.
He also admits that Kuja is using it to make weapons. We all, like, you know, yeah.
It's all stuff we already kind of knew, but it was nice to have someone confirm it and stop fucking us around.
It's real funny because that boss can be real hard, except it's the stereotypical Final Fantasy undead boss that you can kill instantly with a high-powered healing item. So it's like, I'm really powerful and constantly hit the whole party with really damaging AoE attacks and status ailments. Ah, a high potion! Ah! Like, you know.
It's the classic stupid hard boss unless you do this one weird trick.
Yeah.
Doctors hate him.
Yeah.
So anyway, they destroy the mist production and then they leave the tree. Kuja shows up. He does show up, right?
Yes. So as they're leaving the tree, he shows up and he
also shows up.
Yeah, and he's like, see, people just like war, let me show you. And then Bran shows up on cue. And Bran uses
and does a war at him, and he's like, eh.
Well, she uses Bahamut, and Bahamut is so powerful that he actually scratches Kuja. And Kuja's like a little impressed and surprised. But then he does the eye in the sky. And
he calls his daddy in the sky to slurp up Bahamut.
Well, and we learn exactly what it does now, and it gives Kuja control over other people's summons, and then Bahamut turns around and kills Queen Bran.
Is that also where we learn that there's actually a dude up there?
Not yet.
Like it's not just...
Not yet.
Okay. I keep referring to Daddy in the Sky because...
There's an actual person in there.
There's a dude up there.
It's also wild.
But it's not at this point. But it is not at this point, but like, Kuja's got Daddy in the Sky who's slurping up Eidolons for him. And so he slurps up the Bahamut and then uses it to kill Bran.
Yeah.
Bran turns back. I guess she was good at some point. She turns back good.
Yeah, it's like
for some dying words.
It's almost like she was like.
Garnet.
It's almost like she was like what's the word I'm looking for? Like hypnotized or something. It's almost like she was like under a spell, and her dying like removed it. She wasn't. I want to emphasize. Like I'm using that as a like a comparison, but she was.
But she describes it like she wasn't in control of her actions.
Yeah.
Or whatever, so. Garnet feels strongly about her and like about her death. So we go back to Alexandria to tell everyone that Bran died, to do her funeral, and Garnet, as the only heir, becomes the Queen of Alexandria.
Yeah.
Even though she was adopted, and like people seem to know that she's adopted, but they don't care. They're just like, you're the princess, so.
Yeah, Beatrix knew the whole time that she was adopted, for example.
Given that she was, you know, adopted at 6, I find it difficult to believe that anyone wouldn't know. Be weird.
No, she was adopted as a baby.
A baby of 6.
A baby of 6.
Anyway, after that, Garnet, she doesn't take on a vow of silence, but she's silent for a while after that. She's just kind of like...
No. You're conflating...
It's not after that?
No, you're conflating something else. She gets silenced because of something literally traumatic that happens.
Is that not her mom dying in front of her?
No.
Again, her second mom dying in front of her?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
I don't know what happens after the funeral then. I don't remember what happens after this point.
Yeah, hold on.
There's the funeral, she becomes the queen.
Why does Garnet lose her voice? Oh, okay, yeah. It's after the attack on Alexandria that she loses her voice.
Right. Right. 'Cause
Yeah.
after the funeral, she becomes the queen, and then there's an attack on Alexandria. Kuja goes to attack Alexandria with his daddy in the sky, but his daddy in the sky doesn't give him the power, so he just does it on his own, right? And that's why it doesn't get totally destroyed.
Well, it does kind of get totally destroyed, but yeah.
But not like Clara gets totally destroyed.
But yeah.
Like, it gets attacked, but it doesn't get, like, nuked. And with the right decisions, Garnet can manage to, like, cause the least amount of damage and casualties. So...
Freya, no.
No, Freya. So she does that, and that's also where she and Aiko do the thing, right?
Yes, that is where they do the coming together to do
She and
the...
Aiko have a little, bestie girl bond summoner moment.
Yeah, they summon Alexandria, one of the most powerful defensive Eidolons. And then the eye doesn't slurp it up to control it, the eye just vaporizes it.
Ah.
Like, that's the other thing that it is, right? Like that's what happened every other time, right? Like, the eye, like, slurped up Bahamut to give Kuja control over it, or to give the person in the airship control over it. But this time, he just destroyed Alexandria.
Right, and that...
The summon
traumatized
and the
Garnet.
city. Yes, it gave Garnet trauma.
Yeah. So then, after everyone had, like, kind of recovered, Steiner and Beatrix are also kind of a thing at this point, but, like, we presume that they may or may not have fallen in the battle. We discover afterwards that Steiner is fine, but we don't know about Beatrix yet. Garnet loses her voice because she's traumatized. Aiko's fine, though.
Yeah, of course.
And...
There's a little subplot
They
about
go-
trying to get the airship back from Kuja, so they like go
right,
to the
they have
Forgotten
to,
Continent.
they have to get Hilda to
Yeah,
turn
to
Sid.
Sid back into
back.
a human, so that he can work on an airship that doesn't get controlled by Mist. So they have to go rescue her.
So they can travel more places. So they go get Hilda, and Hilda changes him back. There was stuff in between there.
Yeah, it was just an more interactions with Kuja.
At some point, there was an upside-down castle where Amaranth throws a little tantrum.
Well, in the Upside Down Castle where Amaranth throws a tantrum, we learn about the 4 seals that guard the way to the Shimmering Island. We're actually almost at the point where we
Okay.
can play the game
yeah.
now.
Yeah, we figure out the puzzle of seals. We go to the 4 places.
By the way,
where,
before, do you want to pause real quick to determine what party I want to use? Because I'm done. and so I'm gonna equip my main party now. Who do you want to see my party be? As long as there's one healer. Because there has to be just these two. And I guess sort of Freya, but like just these two mainly.
Alright, Zidane, Vivi, Dagger, and Amarant.
That's a powerhouse party. I like it. Some of the strongest hitters in the game here.
Funky. Shouldn't they have equipment?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that now.
Alright,
probably you first.
So yeah, we figure out that there's 4 seals in 4 different places that we have to basically break at, like, not the exact same time, but like pretty close to the exact time.
No, they don't even
So
have to. They don't have to. The sole reason they do it is just because it saves time. There's literally no reason
That's
to.
funny,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, they don't actually have to do it at all.
They split into groups. They split into teams of 2 to each take on a seal, and they basically deactivate them all at the same time. I guess for dramatic flair.
Yeah, for funsies.
For funsies, as a little challenge.
Yeah.
So,
auto reflect.
and they do that.
Oh, Vivi's gonna be a powerhouse now. Oh,
So they do that. Don't you have to be careful with auto reflect because it also reflects healing spells?
yes, but what you don't realize is that if you reflect a spell in Final Fantasy IX, it does 4 times the damage, Tyler.
But I mean, like, how are you gonna heal him?
Eh.
Okay. I mean...
Oh, no, it's actually an ability I have to learn. Yeah, here it is. Reflect times 2. Okay, so I shouldn't do it yet. If I have reflect times 2 on, then spells get doubled if I reflect them.
Okay. But yeah, so in destroying those seals, we unlock the way to the Shimmering Isles. I forget why we're going to the Shimmering Isles.
Yeah.
So, and that's where we're going. That's where we left off.
Can I free up 3 points? I can. Alright, Amarant finally has auto regen. Good on you, buddy. I should probably equip the other party members as well, just in case it does a fucky-wucky swap everyone around thing, you know?
Okay.
So everyone will have equipment. But don't worry, I remember the party that you said you want me to use. But yeah, why are we going to the Shimmering Isles? I believe people mentioned it. Like, I believe that it's been mentioned several times.
Did Hilda mention it?
I don't remember.
Because I think Hilda mentioned that Kuja monologued about his plan to her.
Yes.
So if something in the Shimmering Isles is mentioned, we probably got it from her. Because it was soon after saving her that we found the seals, I believe.
Well, we found the seals in the Upside Down Castle.
Did we save Hilda before or after that?
During that. Like, that was just a part of that. No, that's not right.
Yeah, I feel like the Upside Down Castle was its own thing.
Yeah, you're right. No, it was before that then. Yeah, she was like... Yeah, we saved her and she was like... The seals to the Shimmering Isle? I can't remember. Why did the party go to the Shimmering Isle? Let me look it up. If I haven't seen 9, why do the party go to the Shimmering Isle?
And like, because it's the next thing to do.
Oh, it's actually really good that I spent so much time fucking around before we went here as well. Because this is apparently a point of no return where the world map will change. Zidana's party obtains 4 elemental mirrors from Ipsen's castle. Traveling all across Gaia, the Hildegard 3 drops off 2 party members at each elemental shrine where the Guardians of Terra make their abode. The 4 are living seals to the entrance of Terra, and after they destroyed the Shimmering Island reveals a glowing multicolored portal. The party may access the portal by a thing. Interesting.
But why? Why did we go to the seals?
That is a really good question. That is a really good question. That is a really good question. I mean, I could pull up the video.
Just watch the last few minutes of
Yeah.
the presentation.
Obviously, honestly. Can I be honest, by the way? I know this is not related. I'm excited to play 7 with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like really excited. Final Fantasy 9 recapitation. Because I don't have strong opinions of it. Like, or not, I don't have objectively positive opinions of it.
They visit the Black Mage
fun.
Village.
And I think
So
those...
we'll get to form our own opinions.
Yeah, I think that's more fun, you know? Ah! Kuja's not from Gaia! That's why, we're going to his home world. We first thought that Kuja wasn't from the Mist continent and he was from a different continent. But actually, he's not even from Gaia, this entire world, but from another world called Terra. And you access Terra
Right.
by
We
the
saw
Shimmering Isle.
Weird faces that were telling us the history.
Yes.
I remember that. I forgot about that.
Yes.
That wasn't part of the Upside Down thing. That was before.
That was the... So, when we were... when we went to rescue Hilda, Kuja, like, trapped us, and he was like, I'm going to manipulate you into doing something for me. There's a thing that I want in a place that hates magic users. And you might not even have realized this, because I just fucking tanked it with my extremely powerful overlevel characters. But, like, when you go in that dungeon, anyone who casts magic basically gets fucked over. But I just went in with the most powerful physical hitters and just wiped the dungeon. But because Kuja is all magic user, he, like, couldn't go in and he wanted a thing. And so he was like, no, go in and get the thing for me. And,
Right.
yeah, and while we were there, we learnt the history
He
of Gaia and
kidnapped
time.
our friends.
Yes.
I completely forgot about how
Yes.
he kidnapped
Yes.
our whole party. When
We-
did he do that?
We had to do, fucking red light, green light with Sid as an... Well, he was a frog by that point, but that's not important.
Right, right. Oh, that was when we were getting Hilda.
Yes, I
We got-
just...
'cause
Yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, we're going to Terra because we've learnt that that's where he lived. Like, well, not lives, that's where he was fucking born. And that's the recap!
I can't believe we both forgot that time that our whole party got kidnapped.
I didn't! I noticed you skipped over it!
Why didn't you say anything?
Because I didn't remember how important it was. I remembered it happened, I was just like, yeah, that's just a story. That is a story beat. And yeah, because of that, this place got opened. And this is a major point of no return for the story, apparently.
Funky.
It's got the Triforce on it.
That makes sense.
Do you see it?
Also, we did a bunch of shit with the Chocobo at one point. That was not story, but like I know we did
We've
so
gotten
much
so-
shit with the Chocobo.
So there's actually still more to do after we come out of the Shimmering Island. Without going into too much detail, the Shimmering Island, like, there'll just be ocean here, and Zidane's ultimate weapon is under here. Like, it's literally exactly where I am, but yeah, I have to use the pepper dive into the ocean to get it.
I know there's an orb we have to fight.
Oh, yeah! Yeah.
Chocobo.
Honestly, I actually might be good to fight it now.
Do it, pussy!
Alright.
Ah! I
Don't-
forget where it is.
That's the lagoon. Don't tempt
Isn't
me.
it flying?
Yes. Ipsen's Castable. Chocobo's Air Garden. There it is. Yeah, do it right now instead of continuing the main story.
Yes. Just real quick.
Or at least die to it. Alright. Fine, fine.
Make sure you save beforehand.
I did. That's right, you have to lift off in a forest. Yep. Where is it exactly? Here. I believe to get to it you have to use a pepper. Pepper! Several of his fucking, like, lines are just, like, vocal tics for me. Nope, it's not here. I might be fucking blowing smoke up my own ass thinking I'm good enough to beat this before I'm even on the 4th disc, but, like, it seems like I'm at the level that I was last time. Ozma! Best fight in the game! Alright. I am gonna be throwing my best shit at it, though. Alright, who is he about to absolutely murk? Vivi. Sorry, Vivi.
Sorry, Vivs.
Yeah, if I could do 6,000 damage per Amaranth throw. Oh, it just healed itself. Well, that was unexpected. If it could heal itself at 9,000, ugh. Also, I don't know if I've got a steal from this thing. Curse?
I don't remember what any of the... I don't remember what any of the tabs I would have open while you're playing were. So I hope you know what you're doing.
Let's start! Yeah, she's back up! Oh. She's about to go down again. Yep. I could beat this boss. Maybe not.
I believe in you.
No, I was quoting myself. I'm not fighting the boss right now. I don't think I can beat it right now.
Alright.
But yeah, this is the Shimmering Island. Oh, recap real quick. Tyler, whose voices were you?
So I was Dagger, and she was a sort of soft-spoken, vaguely British accent.
Yeah, so do that a bit.
Changed depending on whether she was more Dagger or more Garnet.
Yeah, so do that a bit. Give me a quick Dagger.
Should I just read this line in Garnet's
Yeah,
voice?
we're gonna use this. We're gonna use this line as a bouncing board to remember all of our voices.
Right. Mr. Zidane, I'm showing abnormal readings.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember that Dagger. Who else were you? You were Vivi.
I was Vivi, which was just a sort of mostly like for like most of his voice, it was just like quiet, like very like on the verge of tears, about to cry. But he's gotten more confident, so it's just kind of like a vaguely quiet kitty-ish voice.
Yeah.
That's still like that's kind of shy and anxious at times.
The way you described it at one point was that specific version of the autism creature that's like crying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he'd be Mr. Zidane, I'm showing abnormal readings.
Yep. And then you were also Amaranth. I remember that one.
I was also Amaranth. He's just Russian.
I love your Amaranth voice so much.
Mr. Zidane, I'm showing abnormal readings.
Yep. And then
and I was also Freya.
Yeah. Because you
Freya's
did like
just...
New York. Was it New York or was it?
I made all of Burmecia like New York.
Yeah. Boston.
All of Burmecians are like vaguely Boston, New York accent. So it's like, Mr. Zidane, I'm showing abnormal readings.
Yeah. And then I was Zidane, and comically I never give an interesting voice to the main character, so I just, Mr. Zidane, I'm showing abnormal reading. Like, you know.
which I get
Yeah.
because it's the character that's gonna be saying the most shit.
Yeah. I was Steiner, and he was like, "This is ridiculous. Mr. Zidane, I'm showing him double ratings." Like, you know, blubbery, like, yeah.
Blustery, blubbery.
Yeah. I was Quinner, but you were Quinner at one point because I didn't know what to give voice to Amaranth, so we traded, because I liked the idea of you doing Amaranth Russian
The
better.
Russian, yeah.
And I just took your idea with Quinner, which is like really deep and slow. It's like, Mr. Zidane, I'm showing abnormal readings. Just like really deep
Yeah.
and slow. And then Aiko, my favorite voice, is literally just a crying baby. And it's like, Mr. Zidane, I'm showing abnormal readings. I think. I don't remember
I
Aiko's.
do remember that. Yep, that does sound right.
Yeah. Feels like the ship is getting sucked in. Zidane, it might be dangerous to keep going. Are you gonna bust in on the airship? All we know is that this is the entrance.
I heard the people of Estogaza call it the Spirit Road.
The path that leads souls to terror.
Maybe it's a teleportation gate, like the one in Kuja's hideout.
Mr. Zidane, what are you doing? I don't know. I don't know anything about the side character voices. The only one I remember is that before they were petrified, I gave Blank like a voice, and then afterwards the petrification fucked up their vocal cords, and now they're like fucking deep.
No, it was the opposite. We couldn't remember what voice we gave Blank before. So like after it, you gave him like a comically high-pitched voice as a joke.
Oh, okay. It was the other way around.
And I remember the Tantalus crew because Marcus was like the.
Oh, Marcus was
acting,
Aaron.
just
Was Aaron's bad acting? Like Game Grump Aaron's bad acting? Yes.
But like all the time.
Yes.
And Baku was Winston.
Oh, Ira. Yeah. Okay.
That's what. And I did Beatrix, and she was Valley Girl.
Valley Girl. Yeah.
Okay.
Aaron's
but
like
I don't remember Aaron.
you can pick Aaron. She is starting to become a recurring character because she's basically our pilot for the airship, and she's gonna be here for a while.
You go ahead and pick something for Aaron. I don't know.
All right. Master Zidane, we're gonna get sucked in. What shall I do? When I can't think of a lady voice and I don't want to do like a stereotypical, I just default to fucking always watching Wazowski. Like it's just my
Didn't
default.
you give this voice to Braun?
Probably. Braun's dead now, so I got to give it to someone else.
Someone's gonna, yeah.
Yeah, it was Kistis' voice in 8. Who am I gonna Who am I gonna give this voice to in 7? I don't think
you gotta piss people off by giving it to whoever the hottest character is.
Right. Tifa then, obviously. Tifa's literally the character.
Or if you really want to piss people off, Aerith.
No, I want you to voice Aerith, but I want to voice Tifa.
Right.
What else it does? We may not be able to turn back. Alright, let's keep moving forward. We're going out the deck. What do you mean?
We've fucked around enough.
If Dagger is right, we could jump into the teleporter.
From this height?
We'll be fine, considering all that we've been through. This is nothing. I mean,
Yeah,
he's
that's
kind of right.
Yeah, honestly though.
Whoa.
Well.
I often say that a lot of Final Fantasy X's inspiration for Souls actually comes from this interpretation of it. Because this looks really Final Fantasy X-y, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh. Floating. Hi.
Alright. And welcome to Terra.
How funky.
It's very alien-like. Could this be Terra?
No.
What's
New
this
York.
light? Could it be...
Lower Manhattan.
So you finally came. I don't remember what I gave.
Not yet, I haven't.
I didn't press the button. I didn't know what he said. Who the heck are you? And what did you just say? I refuse to repeat myself.
I will not repeat myself.
Ask my name, will you? Then let us ask. What is your name? Me? My name? What is your name? Hey, what's your problem? I'm trying to tell you my name.
I'm trying to read your text box.
So you believe a given name has meaning? Boy, you have been bewitched by the light of the blue moon.
The fuck does that mean?
What do you know? You must be from Terra. You know nothing, and that is all. Come and see for
I'm gonna
yourself.
call you fuckwad, and let's see how much power you think given names have then.
Well, that's just a little mean and insensitive, but it's also quite childish, so I'm still going to act like it doesn't hurt me, even if it does. Come
Alright,
and
fuckwad, whatever you say.
Come and see yourself. See what Terra is and what you are. Hey, hang on.
Has no power, has no power,
Has no power, has no power. He's gone. Zidane! That was
Sit down.
Dagger, are you alright?
Yes, everyone's fine. Come, let's hurry.
Yeah, that's the party I want. I love the music in that this area. I think you had the enemy list open so that you could tell what I could steal from. And, like, you had the boss list open in the same way, but I don't want you to open the boss list now because we're getting to the point where even knowing what bosses we're fighting is like...
I'm pretty sure I also just had a walkthrough open. Like a straight walkthrough.
Oh, yeah, no, we didn't at the start, but we, like, eventually got to that point. Alright, well, I don't need to...
Do you have a straight walkthrough open at this point?
I don't need one anymore.
Okay.
Alright. But yeah, this place is like very alien-y and I like it. Terra.
Terra?
Oh. Hey.
Girl?
That's another one of me.
And a monkey girl. Ha, fuck you, Dagger, I found someone hotter.
What?
Way longer tail than you have.
You don't know how long my tail is.
Well, now I have to compare. Chest.
I don't think I'm gonna find any gear I don't already have. Yeah, coronet. Oh, that's new.
Coronet.
Are you being serious with that one?
No.
I didn't think so. But you fucking correct me on my pronunciation because of our fucking country differences.
Pronunciation.
Well, everyone, I'm recruiting for a new best friend. They have to be from, no, I'm kidding. I need the diversity highest. They have to be from a different country.
She's like, don't you want to chase after me? He's like, nope, more interested in the chest.
We all know Zidane's more interested in the chest. Are you gonna fucking...
He's a tits man. Sorry, Dagger.
Silence and... blind this fucker every single fucking time? Do I not have the Azuna spell? Does she not have Azuna? Dagger, like, that's the most important spell in a white mage's library, is the ability to remove status of... How do you not have Azuna?
Have you not taught her, Izuna?
You see how this list of spells has absolutely no empty spots?
hold on. Let me get my move my mouse. It sure doesn't.
Yeah, she can't do it. Well, I don't care about him not being silenced because he's not going to certainly cast any spells. Hey, wait up!
Well, hello. No, Teehee, I want to play a game.
What's your
It's
problem?
obviously why I keep waiting for you.
What the fuck did they do to Dagger? Oh, that's a virus. Yeah, she has COVID now. And she needs to take a vaccine.
That makes sense. Hey, Zidane, quick, point. She could not be more obviously leading you to some kind of trap. Like, she probably isn't, but, like, she might be. This would be a very obvious trap
Oh,
set
yeah.
up. You've just arrived on an alien planet, and you're following the first person you see, who is clearly leading you somewhere.
Ah! Okay. This is bad.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I'm good.
Oh, these are 3 separate enemies. You good?
Kinda. Let's say. Let's say yes.
Costume. Whoa, Amaranth! That's a lot of damage that you can do. Oh,
Yes.
now,
This is why you bring me.
now Zidane has COVID.
Y'all, you're supposed to take the vaccines before you get COVID. That's the
The vaccine cures COVID.
that's the whole point. No, it. All right.
Oh, that's what girl is.
Girl.
Oh my god, Tyler. What's going on?
I don't know.
Well, stop dying. I'm gonna go back up there because I want more treasures. I don't like these enemies. These are scary. There we go. Now Vivi has it! Alright, I'm kind of sick of dealing with this already. There's RPGs in the final areas for you, having to constantly go in the menu and... Yep.
Feel something that's been done to you.
Yeah. Remedy! I wonder if there's a no encounter ability in this game. I don't think so. Alright, there we go. Do you want to do Mysterious Girl? Do you want to voice Mysterious Girl? If you're not
Sure.
choking to death.
Sure. Because she resembles Zidane.
You're just
and
gonna do
you give
normal
Zidane no
voice.
discernible voice. I'm just gonna do my normal voice.
That's fine.
You don't remember anything, do you?
Huh?
Follow me and you will understand us. And maybe your own heritage as well.
Well, this is being handed to him on a silver fucking platter. Hey, wait! Hold on a sec!
This is a trap. This is a trap. Once you go on, you'll see. Definitely not a trap.
Play cards with me?
No, I don't want to play cards. Don't worry about the cough. Do you have a vaccine on you? I could use it.
What the heck? What is this place?
It looks really artificial. So different than before.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem very lively.
Welcome home.
Huh?
Have you noticed the creatures giving everyone viruses? That's why it's not lively. This is where you belong. Dead. The place to which you shall offer yourself is here.
Brand ball. Hold on a sec. What are you talking about? What
Are
the?
you listening? Like, is this thing on? Like, what are you talking? I said the words.
Hey.
Ship. Whoa. Oh, it's Daddy in the sky. Looking less eyeball-like.
Yeah, it was a product of
Weird.
her trauma.
Oh.
Dagger, wake up! Dagger! Damn
No,
it! What the heck is good? What?
I don't want to wake up.
I think that's your...
You are completely oblivious.
Yeah, your girl version of Zidane.
Just like a newborn child. You don't know why you were given life, or for what purpose you exist. Yet most people don't. You simply shout to emphasize your life, your own existence. You are completely oblivious.
Alright, well...
You are like a newborn babe. Completely oblivious to your life when you just keeps repeating it.
We gotta find a place for her to rest. Zidane! Leave the princess to me! You must go reconnoiter at once! Yeah, you're
What
right.
the fuck does that mean?
I know what it means, Tyler.
I don't know what that means.
Let me, like...
I don't want to connoiter with anything around here.
Let me just, like, look it up so I can, like, make sure I have the exact direction. But I think it literally is just a fancy way of saying, like, scout ahead. Yeah, make a military observation of a region. Like, scout the region. Yeah, you're right. There's gotta be some place around here. Watch over her, Steiner. I'll be right back. So, fuck you for wanting Garnet.
God damn it.
Well, you know what? At least Aiko's gonna have the ability to fucking use his Yuna! Huh. What's going on? Everyone has a tail and their hair is just like mine. Hey, what are you guys up to? You look like a kid to me.
We possess no age. We're built this way.
Huh. Built this way. Hey, is there a place around here to get some rest?
Why do you rest?
Why? Don't you guys sleep at night? Not that I'm sleepy right now, but...
By night, do you mean the condition in which light recedes?
Look, I don't have time for an interview. Where can I find an inn?
There is an entrance.
Right there, huh? Gotcha. I'm gonna have a look around first, though.
I don't think he knows what an inn is.
Huh.
You can take some of these guys' voices. I mean, we're just doing the same voice.
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna start doing their voice a little bit differently now. Fleeting knowledge is useless to vessels, but information is given to prevent mental atrophy.
Ha. So, like, public school education, then.
Oh.
I get the feeling I wasn't supposed to be here.
Response value 356.
We measure their suitability as vessels for the research in order to create and grow a higher breed of genome.
Okay. Activity measurement 525. Surpasses basic value.
Cool.
Huh.
Super cool.
So what do you think about Zidane's backstory?
Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Suddenly I'm remembering that he mentioned the only thing he remembers of his childhood being a blue light. And,
Yeah.
I'm also wondering why that Moogle's here.
The waxing and waning of the moon, the respiration of the planets, motion and stillness, stillness in motion. What the heck is this?
So did whoever created them just add the tail because he's a furry, or was that just for fun?
What did we do the Koopa's voices as?
I don't know. I remember you did the Moogles, though.
Yeah. I don't remember, so I'm just gonna... Thanks, Kupo! I was trapped inside, Kupo! They're just Mickey Mouse now. In return for saving me, I opened a shop for you here. Oh, cool. That's actually really nice. Uh-oh! I'm just gonna buy at least one of every weapon if I don't have anything.
You have some of this shit.
I know. Yeah, I know. See how I prefaced that with comma if I don't have it?
You didn't preface, you post-faced it. Preface is before.
I am going to strangle you.
Use your words right and you won't have to get so petulantly angry with me. Very mature.
I'll show you maturity. Vaccines!
I wish you would.
Shut the fuck up! Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
How do you even know?
I've never heard of it. Would you like to try it with me then? Yeah. Oh. What's that ability?
Eye for eye.
Raises counter activation, right? That makes sense. I don't counter though, so. Alright. I'm gonna tent here actually as well, because everyone was looking a little wonky. I just wanted to get that shot before I continued with the story.
It's high we receive souls, then our bodies will begin to grow.
Huh. So they don't have a
Sorry, I
soul.
had a little too much of the clone tank juice. Ow. Keep trying, buddy. I'm sure you'll get through. Oh, fourth time's the charm.
Alright, let's go into the inn.
I'm sure if you push against Kamari enough, he'll let you through.
I don't want him to. It's more fun that way. This looks like a good place for Dagger to get some rest. But what's up
There's a
with
chest there.
everyone? They're all so stiff. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about this place. Well, first things first, I gotta bring Dagger back here. They do
Goes
this.
back and there's someone sleeping in the bed.
Excuse me. Do you have any medicine? Hello? Is there a place I can buy some medicine around here?
I hear a Moogle just opened a shop over there.
Hello? I'm asking if you have any medicine. No! How? But this place is full of weirdos. Everyone's telling Zidane. Oh, if I can find some fever herbs, I can make some wake-up powder for her. But is this my lucky day? No! Huh? Found ya! You're that girl, right? It's your fault Dagger collapsed, you know. Oh, never mind. Say, do you have any medicine at all?
She will soon awaken.
How do you know?
She just passed out. I don't... She's not sick. She just fainted. She'll be fine. Just give her, like, 5 minutes. Where's your man?
My man? My man? Are you talking about Zidane? Even I never called him that. But too bad for you. You and Dagger are super hot for each other. You don't have a chance with him.
I don't want to hear about anyone he's hot for, honestly. Anyway, tell him I'm waiting for him in the underground laboratory.
I've already been there. On the nerve! What makes you think I'd tell him that? Hey, where do you think you're going? What a bimbo. That's just like the child version of her saying, what a whore!
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have time for this! Dagger. Princess, why must you suffer more? Damn it!
She just fainted. What's the matter, Zidane? You haven't been yourself at all.
The heck do you mean I haven't been myself?
The fuck do you think I mean?
I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't even know what's wrong with me.
Hey, you said the heck instead of the fuck.
I can't concentrate with this blue light.
Yeah, it's real blue around here. I'm clearly more into the warm tones, so like, I stand out.
Princess!
Alright.
Princess! You're overworking! Yeah.
What made you lose consciousness so suddenly? I remembered.
Remembered what?
It wasn't a storm that destroyed Maiden Sari. It was the eye on the airship that destroyed Maiden Sari. Ugh, sorry, I'm a bit gassy. You remember, don't you? The eye was also there when Alexandria was leveled. Yeah, there was a large eye in the sky above from which light emanated.
Now that you mention it, it was there when Bahamut went wild at the Aether Tree.
Yes, it was there in the sky. It must be the same airship.
What? That must be the ship that slew Her Majesty. Rusty! Oh, I'm sorry, Princess.
Good boy. Here's a treat. Rusty, down, down. Good boy.
You know what? Now I really want to get an over-energetic puppy and just call him Rusty. I think that'd be really cute.
Don't worry about it. I've already come to terms with that. That ship that took everything from me. It took away my parents, my homeland, Alexandria, everything.
Oh shit, you know what? That's actually right. It's been fucking following her whole life.
That's why I've been sleeping for longer than one would expect me to be unconscious after fainting. So I was just really processing and coming to terms with it. So, I'm fine now. Terrible.
Tiger, are you alright?
I was before you shouted in my ear. Yes, I'm fine.
No! You're still pale. You gotta rest.
Can't argue with that. Do you think you could leave me alone for 5 minutes so I could sleep?
How come everyone looks so pale? What's wrong?
No need to be concerned. A strange place such as this has caused enough for exhaustion.
Oh. Hey, where are you going, Zidane? Oh, that's right, that weird girl. That girl let us here said something strange again. She said she was waiting for you in some underground laboratory? What a pervert. Get bigger
I don't think
hands.
you know what pervert means, Aiko.
Get bigger hands. What a pervert.
She should take off that pervert hat of hers. Sorry, that's a V3 joke.
Yeah. Hold on, I've got to figure out what character you're talking about now. Hold on. I can't remember which ones are wearing hats. Unless I'm taking it too literally, which is very much possible.
It's Shuichi. For the first chapter, he's wearing a hat.
Oh.
And Mew specifically calls it a pervert hat. I've been watching the Game Grumps play it. They've finished the first chapter. So.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Jeez, I should have guessed.
Hey, V3 is good up until the last chapter, so I'm
that
gonna enjoy it at last.
That is not. I'm reading Zidane's line.
I'm watching
So
you
this
do it.
is what you wanted to show me.
Yeah, just stop before the last chapter. You'll be fine.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, I'm glad you understand.
I want to understand. Sorry, but I'm not like that. I mean, all these guys
you
with
think you're built different?
with tails who just look like me, they're just a bunch of zombies.
You were literally built different, though. They are my peers. We are genomes. We live in this village.
Genomes? Is that what they're called?
That's what we're called.
Yes.
Not just them, but you and me, too. It is the name of the seed given to all of us. Its name is genome. You know, like DNA.
Talking about a letdown. Who would have guessed that the home IV info would be a dump like this? No wonder I've never found it. It's not even on Gaia.
Why you're not happy? You have returned to the place of your birth. 'Cause it's lame!
Happy? You guys can process that emotion? Look at them! Look at their blank faces!
Haha. What can we do? After all, we're made that way. The processing power of the machine we're playing this game on can only render so many pixels.
Yeah. Hold on.
You aren't exactly very expressive right now either.
Hold on, I just wanna... Hold on. Hold on. Look at that vibrant, expressive face! What's it all for? Get to the point already. How come I grew up on Gaia if I was born here? I'm alive! I have a soul! Why is everyone here so...
Soulless? 'Cause you're special. Literally built different.
What?
We are mere vessels. You have been given a greater purpose. The will of Garland is absolute. That's what we call the daddy in the sky.
Who's that?
Daddy in the sky. The will of Garland is absolute, so when he told us to call him Daddy in the sky, that's what we call him. Garland watches over this planet. His mission is to restore the people of Terra.
Restore the people of Terra? You mean people besides these guys here?
They are merely vessels. So am I, and so are you. But the true people of Terra have been asleep for ages, waiting for their time to come. When the time is right, the light of this planet will change from blue to red, and Gaia will become Terra.
Wait a sec. The people of Terra are out to take over Gaia?
What else can there be? Terra has always absorbed new planets to survive. And when the time comes, the souls of the people of Terra will occupy the genomes, such as the restoration of the people of Terra.
Why do they have to be so tedious? Why don't they just wipe us out with magic like they did Alexandria?
Once Garland tried to use a more forceful method, but failed.
Then he should just quit and leave Gaia alone!
Because of his failure, he was forced to wait a long time. And Kuja is insufferable when he's made to wait.
No, Kuja and Garland are different people.
Yes, I know.
Okay, well now I'm confused.
I just was saying that Kuja was waiting with Garland.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
Okay.
To wait until Gaia's civilizations gain tremendous power, the power to use Eidolons.
So that's why you attacked the Summoner's village and destroyed Alexandria.
Planets have a cycle of souls. Souls are born from the planet and then return to it. Garland planned to gain control of that very cycle. And you were supposed to help him achieve that.
What?
Garland is waiting for you. Come.
No, thank you.
Remember
Also-
to call him Daddy in the Sky.
What do you think you're doing? I don't care about all this Terra and Gaia stuff.
Bitch, you literally live there. Like, on one of them, so, like, you gotta care about one of them.
Zidane isn't back yet. And with Dagger not feeling well, I wonder where he is.
Aika, we can all hear you.
No, Dagger! You can't get up yet!
Alright, I'll lie back down. I'm alright. Listen, I want to ask you a favor.
Oh? Just tell me and I'll get right on it!
You're up here. I need you to be down here.
Alright, just tell me I'll get right on it.
Thank you.
No, I hate that!
I
I'm
want
never doing
you-
that again!
I want you to go find Zidane.
Huh?
He would be delighted to see you.
Oh, okay, sure! I get it, you're getting jealous!
No, I'm not. I just have a feeling something terrible is gonna happen. I didn't even think of that until you mentioned it.
I just have a feeling something terrible is going to happen to you if you stay here. I mean to Zidane if someone doesn't go help him.
Something is going to happen. Something's life ends with me, and whether or not you are right in front of me in 5 minutes will determine what it is.
Alright, I'll go see you stay and rest. Oh.
Thank you so much.
Play Constantine!
Like-
Place to call home is apparently an ATE.
Oh, cool.
Oh, what big son!
Alright, I forgot Quina's here.
Quina just is. Why you won't watch stone? Is stone edible or is it for barbecue?
Try eating it, I bet it'd be funny.
No answer. I think I lick it. You no answer, so you know mine, right? Is very salty. Oh? Who's that? What you doing here, Zidane? Huh? Hi, Quina. You stand there saying nothing, then you just like other dummies. No one can tell difference. They say someone always has double somewhere. There's so many of you here. The world's strange place, no?
Who says there's always a double somewhere?
Yeah, I guess. Zidane, what matter? You know, seem yourself. Oh, it's nothing. I'm always myself. Besides, it's not just me. You look just like your master too. Of course. Master Quail is Q-Clan. Q-Clan. Sure, that's how we'll pronounce that. We same. Yeah? I guess everybody looks the same to someone from another race.
Zidane, that's racist.
Maybe you're right. What he say? Same race? Oh, where you go?
I forgot what I was supposed to do.
I've never had that happen before! Yeah.
Do you want to take a nap before you do the thing that Daga told you to do?
That's exactly what I want to do.
Alright, come here, I'll rock you to sleep.
Snork me. I like how her new character trait is just very fucking loud.
I love... There's not another bed there, so I do imagine that Freya just picked her up and just, like, rocked her like a baby.
100%.
She just napped.
Alright.
Excuse me? So, what do you guys do here? Riveting. Yeah.
Love how sassy he's gotten. It's like, start of the game, he would never say that, right?
Yeah, this blue light sure is pretty, isn't it? You like it too, right? You're all looking at the blue light.
The light is unpleasant to us.
A fucking reaction! Awesome! Okay, let's keep going on this track. Oh, really? It's that girl. Hmm? Oh, hey, Sidon. Oh, what are you up to?
What do you mean? What are you doing, Vivi?
I'm trying to talk with the natives. This boy here seems to be my age and everything. What's my age?
You're wasting your time. They won't give you a decent answer.
Oh, but I think I can get through to them.
Huh. I'm surprised you feel that way.
I don't know why, but I feel like we're similar.
Similar? What do you mean? I know they're similar to me, but...
No, not like that. They're a lot like the black mages we saw on the cargo ship, and in Clara. Of course, we don't look alike at all, but I can see one thing. Their minds aren't hollow. I think that their minds are just out to lunch for a little while.
Not hollow, huh?
Hey, where are you going, Sidon? You aren't yourself.
Everyone keeps
Don?
saying that to him.
Yeah, literally everyone points it out.
Okay. Came into this world. So you're...
This way.
Yeah, you're the pink one. There's only one, like, rose pink one. Is it on? No, wrong.
Did you like Aiko impression?
Yeah, it was
Been
actually...
working on it.
was crazy. Like, I don't know how you managed that. Anyway,
Lots of vocal training.
anyway, what do you want?
What? That's no way to say hello. What the hell is this place?
Isn't there that meme of, like, I just fucking sat down and that's how you start a conversation?
Yeah. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? Just sat down. What the hell is this place? Thought we'd find some mean mothers down here, but they're all a bunch of wimps.
Is that his way of is that Final Fantasy's way of him, like, wanting to say, like, some motherfuckers?
I want to say motherfuckers, but cannot.
But you just did.
Freya took all F-bomb privileges.
But you just did say motherfuckers.
Well, Freya ain't here. No?
Okay. No challenge,
As
huh?
long as Freya is not on screen, I can say fuck as many times as I want.
Why is Freya the... I'm so confused by this law. Hold on, why is Freya the arbiter of swears, Amaranth?
I'm sorry, have you been to Boston?
Yeah, but, like, are you suggesting that you're
Alright,
not allowed to...
Permisia.
I'm sorry, are you suggesting you're not allowed to swear until Freya is here, or you're not allowed to swear while Freya is here?
Not allowed to swear as long as Freya is on screen.
Why?
She take all F-bombs.
She just takes
She
them
take
all?
them. She take them all.
They're they're a physical currency.
No, but if one character swear a lot, it's weird. It's weird.
I don't...
Too much swearing if we have two sweaty characters in one screen.
It just sounded like you said two sweaty characters, so I'm just gonna go with that. Can I ask you something?
Sure, I guess. No.
What? Alright. Do you have any parents or family?
I said fucking no. What's
Okay.
the question?
Sorry, I was just curious.
Don't remember any loving parents. First memory is the face of a guy I had to fight. In Russia, you don't get family, you get fight. I only found meaning in life through combat.
What the fuck is Russia? Anyway, funny how you put that in past tense, all due to my wonderful influence.
Fuck you. Psh, what do you want me to do? Thank you?
Please, you're gonna make me sick.
How about you?
What, you mean my parents? I don't have
Baku?
parents.
What about the big man from Ship? Big face. Speaks like Winston from Overwatch.
What the fuck is Overwatch?
You not play Overwatch? From Blizzard.
Oh. I didn't realize this would be an actual conversation. I thought it was just gonna be like, you know, like when you talk to the NPC and they say one line and then you just move on. My apologies. Wait, you saw Zidane? You went that way. Yeah. Okay. The truth.
I like how you went into that room and they were both there, but like...
Zidane wasn't there.
Oh, I guess Amarant was there.
Yeah.
There was probably another blonde person there.
Yeah, another genome.
Okay.
Hey, where are you taking me?
I told you, you're going to see Garland.
Yeah, of course, but this way is a dead end.
There's a way. Why would you question a native? See, you may find him through the portal. He awaits where the souls sleep, the floating castle where souls bide their time until their restoration. Pandemonium. Will you not say farewell to your friends?
I don't care what I am. I was born here, wasn't I? If so, then I am an enemy of the people of Gaia.
That's not what I asked. That doesn't answer my question.
Make no mistake, I won't join your side. I just,
That doesn't answer my question either.
if we're actually relatives, then I want to take care of this little family matter myself. Alright, I'll actually let us read this one. Say, Amarant, this is the dawn, go this way.
Yeah, it seems so. Had real serious look on his face.
I knew something was wrong.
Gonna go look for him, right?
Huh?
Trying to say I'll go with you. Catch my drift?
Oh, they're actually joining my party. Hold on, I've got to go get Quina. Oh, Stiltskin!
What?
Yeah.
Didn't something happen to her Mog at some point?
Her
Her Moogle?
It, like, schlorped into her, so it's not a thing anymore, but it's like an ability she can use.
Hmm.
Except not use automatically, like, she can't trigger it. Aiko, what happened to Zidane? He seemed much worried. I know, you just left for that thing, what? We gotta look for Zidane together. Yeah, I figured there'd be that. That's what I thought it would be with Vivi. Little nap. There's also a chest. Do you see it down there in the bottom right?
Yeah.
And I don't know how to get...
Hey, Amarant, throw me! Alright. Wait, I thought you were gonna ask more questions!
With pleasure.
You tell me, child tell me throw child, I throw child. No questions.
Yeah, I don't know how to get down there. Because there is very clearly a chest down there. Isn't there?
Throw child?
Oh. Cool, I guess.
No throw child.
Sorry, Amarant. I know you really want to.
Life is full of disappointment.
It really is. Yeah, this ability. Mog protects user with unseen forces.
Cool.
That is because we had that big event.
That thing that happened.
Yeah.
Right, the Twink Jesters tried to suck the whatever's out of Ico.
Yeah, they tried to suck the things out
And
of
Mog
Ico.
protected her.
Yep. Twink jesters.
And when they got defeated there,
they
that
actually
was
died.
when they got fired.
Yeah, they got died. They got killed. MP plus 20% would be really good, but I don't want to give up. Oh, MP plus 10% for...
10%,
Yeah. Well, I'd like both of them. But...
Ideally, yeah. But
Yeah. Well, her next level up will be... It'll do it. Magalimnal.
I have long reach. Long arms.
Yeah.
Can reach enemy from any place on battlefield.
He does not need ability up still. Or antibody. Not that I can think of anything else useful to give him. Because he doesn't have enough points. I could get rid of body temp, but freeze and heat is so bad.
I think we gave him that for a specific boss fight at some point.
You're right. But it's also just the best one to keep on for statuses.
I'm a man-eater.
Oh.
Watch out, boys, I'll chew you up. Oh, here I come.
Please stop. Now you listen to me.
Man-eater.
Oh god. Now you listen to me. Where did you take Zidane?
I'm sorry, is the 5-year-old calling me annoying?
Yes, I fucking am.
Audacity.
Where did you take Zidane?
He went on his own to see Garland.
Garland? Ooh, that's a sinister name. Zidane wouldn't
No,
just leave.
Well, his actual name is Daddy in the Sky, but
But Zidane wouldn't just leave us
Garland
hanging.
seems less sinister, so... He went to find out the reason for his existence.
Liar! That's a terrible lie! You're
Oh, Lord.
a liar! Like glass just shatters near her.
I'm an enemy of the people of Gaia, he said as he walked through the gate of Pandemonium. I'm writing a story about it.
We gotta tell the others!
It's an NC-17 rated fanfic.
Ew.
Heaven grant the wandering souls eternal repose. That'll be the title.
That's my favorite kind of sexy porn. The one that has religious iconography in the title.
It's best when it comes with a little bit of Catholic guilt.
Yeah. So this must be Garland's haunted mansion. Talk about bad taste in interior decorating. Alright, time to teach this tyrant a thing or two.
Does it make you feel better when you put other people down, Zidane?
Shut the fuck up, narrator.
Like, I get it, he's a dipshit, but like...
So, we meet again. Who are you? 12 years ago, I lost one of my most prized genomes.
I'm sorry, am I 12?
Sent him to Gaia to disrupt the cycle of souls.
Is that what we're learning here? We're learning that Zidane
You
is 12?
are that well, he wasn't a fucking infant when he lost him and was the prized genome.
Okay, but that still means his age is 12.
No?
Like...
Tyler! Tyler!
he is
Tyler!
alive for
No.
12 years.
No! That's not how that works. Tyler, if you have a child and you that child is 10 years old, and then you lose that child and 12 years pass, that child is not just 12. They're 20, it's the combined
Oh, yeah,
amount of...
I guess he didn't say how long he had the genome.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I
Alright.
was trying to say. He didn't lose the Zidane as a little fucking second
As
one.
a fresh out the two bussy
Yeah.
clone.
Yeah. You are that genome. I am glad you have returned. Shut up! No one tells me what to do. And I didn't come here to answer to you.
I didn't tell you what to do. I just said
Let me
what
guess.
you have done.
You must be Garland. And what if I am? Fuck my text box. Then you're going down. But first you're gonna tell me everything. Like,
Fuck, I wanted to be mysterious.
like, why did I grow up on Gaia? And why do you want to destroy it?
I'm
now
gonna keep
I'm-
calling you Quad.
Now I'm behind you. I have no intention of destroying Gaia. I only wish to make Gaia into Terra. What did you
By
just say?
destroying it.
Of course, not everything went as planned. You growing up on Gaia, for example. There is another one built as you were. He may be the one who threw a wrench into my gears. He? Who the heck are you talking about? Someone you know quite well.
I don't think I know anyone quite well at this point.
Who do you think he's talking about? I want to hear your theory.
Kuja, obviously.
Really? You don't think it's Garnet? I'm pretty sure he's talking about Vivi. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's Quina. Quina's the other genome. Follow me. The time when the aura of Gaia will turn to the crimson glow of Terra has not yet come.
What? Alright, fuckwad.
I may need your help anyway.
Alright, fuckwad. Stop calling me that.
Names don't mean anything. Names don't mean anything. Names don't mean anything.
Self-affirmations in the mirror.
Stop!
Hey, Buckethead.
Hey, Buckethead. Now tell me everything. I constructed the genomes to
As
be
you wish, for some reason.
be vessels for the souls of the people of Terra when they awaken.
Okay, that's literally what the girl told me earlier. I
But-
guess I just didn't want to listen to a girl.
But 24 years ago, I gave
Okay.
life to a genome that was very much like you.
Like
His will was too strong to make him into a proper vessel, and I even considered discarding him. But then I thought that I should put his strength to use. I sent that genome as my servant to disrupt the cycle of souls on Gaia. Yet, so tell me who he is already! It's Kuja,
He was
you
too
dumb
fruity to
fucking
kill.
idiot. Do you not yet know? You and he are so much alike. Alike?
Not.
I've never met anyone like me. Yes,
Yeah,
the only difference is
actually
your
not.
waist isn't as snatched as his is.
Your face isn't as pretty.
You judge only by appearances. I met someone with a soul similar to yours. The one I sent to Gaia might also be called your brother. And his name is Kuja! Dun dun dun! Kuja? He's a genome? Impossible! He doesn't even have a tail! I wasn't in my furry arc.
Is he?
Oh, yeah. I wasn't in my furry arc yet. Boy, those furry femboys look cute. Anyway, he is only hiding it. He denies his own identity. He rejects the meaning of his existence, tries to assert his own individuality. Now I'm over here.
Yeah,
Don't you
yeah,
see the
That
resemblance?
does sound like me. Like throwing, like putting when you put it like that.
Don't you see the resemblance? Shut up! I'm not like him at all. Now I'm over here. He said the same thing when speaking about other genomes. I'm not like these guys. Quote,
I don't think he said guys.
quote the Raven nevermore.
Kuja doesn't seem like the kind of person who would say guys.
I'm not like these bitches. His ambition was unbecoming of a genome, but it was perfect for the mission I gave him. To bring war and chaos to Gaia. That was what I sent him to do. To induce
Sick
an
ass.
unnaturally chaotic flow.
Alright,
So
what does
then,
that have to do with me?
why the disruption of the flow of souls is
Focus.
breasts.
Focus.
Boobies.
Focus,
He
please.
just salivates at the mouth.
Please focus, Daddy in the Sky.
It's best brought about by the war. That's the
I
name.
can see why they call you that now.
It's like the opposite of the jingle jingle jingle. Like, I just like him being so overwhelmingly straight that he's just like boobies.
I also like that he keeps teleporting around.
Yeah. Now I'm over here, and what he did for me was far exceeded my greatest expectations. Can you fucking stand still for a moment? What about me? How did I end up on Gaia?
If I do, you'll hit me.
Well, yeah, that's true. When you
That's why I want you to stand still.
When you received the gift of life in Branval, Kuja could not bear it. He could not bear to see a genome with more power than his own. He felt threatened. Kuja discarded you. He dropped you onto Gaia, the world he knew he would destroy. So I was to be your slave, just like Kuja, to start a war on Gaia? That is correct. I did not expect Kuja to abandon you, but I believed it was his nature. And to him, bringing a war to Gaia would prove his victory over you. Perhaps it is because of this desire to justify his existence that he let you live as well. So that's why the blood of thousands have to be spilled? Are you referring to Kuja's ambition or to our plan to disrupt the cycle of souls? Both!
Yes, both.
Now I'm over here. And stop!
For fuck's sake.
And what exactly do you plan by disrupting? What do you gain by disrupting the cycle of souls or whatever? We must sort the souls by color, size, by color and size.
You're one of those autistics.
Yes. I must make a spreadsheet.
Oh, God.
We will be here for the next 3.5 hours while we discuss the most appropriate sorting methods.
This is the autistic dream and the ADHD nightmare.
Yeah.
And Zidane's the ADHD, like, no, God, no!
Spreadsheets!
Ah!
I want to disrupt Gaia's cycle and drain its souls, filling the void with the souls of terror. To speed the cycle of souls is to speed the work as a whole, thus war. Now I'm over here, and in this time Gaia's souls are gone and Gaia becomes terror. But how?
Which of these circles are platforms and which are background? You decide.
And by you, I mean not you. You saw it with your own eyes. You saw that the Aoife tree in the mist emits. The role of the Aoife tree is that of soul divider.
Wait, say mist it emits again.
Mist it emits. What?
That was it. You could continue.
What? No.
It was just funny.
No, why? Was it, why
Wait,
was
say it again. Say it again.
Mist it emits. No, why is this funny? Stop, what am I saying?
Don't worry about it.
No, tell me!
Keep going.
Tell me what I'm saying! I need to know actually as well, because I don't know what you think is funny.
It just sounds funny.
Really?
It's just the sounds.
Mist it emits.
Mist it emits.
Mist it emits. Now that I'm saying it, it sounds like Miss did emits. Whoopsies, missed it emits.
Mist it emits. Alright,
Autism
anyway.
creature finger touching, missed it emits, looks up and blushes. Oh, I need to fill up my water bottles, and I kind of want to see if there's any food I can get. So I'm just gonna. No, you're gonna. No. New vocal stim unlocked. Missed it emits. All right, I'll be right back.
duh, 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 duh. Da, da. Da.
Have a box of shapes!
You got some shapes?
They're meat pie flavored.
Oh, fun. What shape are they?
Australia.
Fun.
Yeah. Except some of them look like a V-neck guitar. I don't know why.
Fun.
Misty to bits. God fucking damn it, Tyler. New vocal stim unlocks. I also want to take a tangent real quick to talk about a very weird thing. We've talked before about, like, how we both do the thing where it's like, we, like, pretend we're having a conversation with someone in our head. You know what I'm talking about? We've talked about it before. Like, we have the fake conversation with someone where we play all the parts in our head, right?
Yeah.
I was having one of those with quote-unquote you while I was having a shower the other day, right? I don't know why the premise was this, but the premise was like, me and you and an unknown third party, maybe Asil, were like, who could say the one thing that will make Tyler the angriest? Like, who like, the angrier? But, like, you were in on it as well. It wasn't like we were just trying to surprise you and make you angry. Like, you were, like, in on the competition. You were like, yeah, I'll judge to see who says the thing that makes me angrier. And, like, I won, and I just wanted to, like, bring this up because I wanted to see how actually angry the possible thing would make you. Like, would you let me, like, it's a vaguely offensive, it's not something I mean, I hope you understand that, but, like, I was curious how angry it would make you. Can I say the thing?
It depends on what it is, I guess.
Oh, it's not, like, fucking racist. It's not like I'm gonna say a slur or anything. It's just, like, one of the things that, like, I'm sure trans people get a lot. I don't know how often you interact with random people, and so I don't know how often you get transphobes saying transphobic shit to your face. But, like, I'm just thinking of, like, the really transphobic thing of, like, fucking, hold on. No, I've forgotten exactly what it was. God damn it.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I fucked that up. I can't remember what it was.
This has been an excellent story time.
It's not quite done. We also did, like, in the fake conversation, who could say the single funniest thing, and I knew I would lose at that because I can't be funny on command. Funny only happens accidentally for me. And then the final one was sad, and I was like, I could probably win on that one. And I didn't say a single thing, I was just like, look what Natlan did to your expectation, like, you know, think of Natlan, and you were like, oh, that's sad, you win the sad one.
Yeah. Look what they did to my boy.
Yeah.
My boy being Natlan.
Yeah, all of Natlan, your boy. Anyway, yeah, that was this conversation.
That's great.
Yeah. The role of the Aoife tree is that of the soul divider. The mist you see comprises the stagnant souls of Gaia.
Oh, sorry, are we back? Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I zoned out.
Oh yeah, but we stopped the mist. So much for that. All you saw was the back of the tree. What?
What?
Even now, the Aether tree blocks the flow of Gaia's souls, while it lets those of Terra flow freely. Come and see for yourself. See the true form of this planet.
Yeah, this sounds stupid as fuck. I'm gonna be real with you.
What is this? I'm eating shapes and I've got a dip. It's like red capsicum dip. It's really fucking good.
Red shapes.
Think of it as an observatory. A place to measure the radiance of Gaia and Terra. What are you talking about? And what is this weird light? It's like radiant or something. You're a fucking idiot, aren't you?
I can see why Kuja abandoned you now.
Well, that's... Yeah, right. This is... That is the center of the planet, the end and the beginning of the cycle of souls. The light remains Gaia's for now, but when the blue light changes to crimson, all will belong to Terra and its restoration will be complete. That is why I wrapped the light in the Aether tree, to prevent the cycle of judgment of souls on Gaia from inside the planet. Such is the Aether tree's true purpose, its true form. All you saw was its material form. The flow of Gaia's souls cannot be changed simply by stopping the disposal of mist. So Kuja is just an angel of death who sends souls to the Tree of Aether. Yes, my angel of death, but only until you came of age. What do you mean? This soul is not eternal. I was going to create you next, after all. You mean you won't need Kuja's soul once I grow stronger than him? I grew stronger than Kuja like 10 levels ago.
Yeah, honestly.
Precisely. Soon that time will come. Well, now you should be fully aware of the meaning of your existence.
Wait, did you just fucking die? Where did you go? Oh, there you are.
Can't use me if I'm dead! Woo! Yeah, I'm aware of all the laughter and all the tears I've shared with the people I grew up with on Gaia. One moment while I eat a shape.
Shapes also only exist on Gaia, so fuck you.
Well, have you seen the shit that their buildings are made out of here? They probably don't know what geometry is.
We got circles, and that's it.
Not circles, they have spirals, because, like, DNA. Have you noticed that that's... Like, this entire place is designed to, like, look like DNA strands.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Spiral staircases and, like, twisting, like, that's what it's, like, designed after.
Alright.
What?
I didn't get that. They look like shells mostly.
The weird background stuff, yeah, but I'm talking about, like, the architecture you actually walk on. Forget all that. You are destined to live among the stars for all eternity. You have the power, the position, and the motive to do it. I don't have the motive!
Yeah, you can't just assign motive to me.
I wouldn't want that kind of power. If only I had a place to call home. My brothers in Tantalus, Vivi, Freya, Amarant, Quina, Steiner, Aiko, and Dagger.
Why did you say that last one like that?
My home is with them in Gaia!
I'm sorry, do you have a relationship with your sword?
Oh.
No, we need to go back.
No, okay. Yeah, I've been calling her that for so long. It's the girl. Flat chest, but big ass.
Little one?
No, not the Alright, I'm just gonna kill you now.
The red one?
Well, she's alright too.
The one with the long tongue? Is that one a girl? I can't tell.
I love the bit where Garland I don't even know if I can say this out loud. When Garland fucking thinks that Zidane is a pedo. Jesus Christ, Tyler.
Alright, it's fine. It's cool. It's fine.
If you say I have a motive, then it's to punish you, all of you who brought this pain to my friends. I'll destroy Terra. That's reason enough for my birth here as a genome. Regrettable. I thought your soul would be perfect for a new Angel of Death. I am the
your Angel of Death.
Alright, well, that's...
Alright,
I am the new Angel of Death. Yours. Don't you know what it means to meet your maker? I literally am, and I'm gonna kill him. Shut up! I've had enough of your crap. I'm taking you out right here, right now. Foolishness. The body becomes a vessel which greets a new soul. Whoa, what's happening? He's too good to make into a regular genome, but I have no choice.
Oh, are we gonna get him back with the power of friendship?
Don't know what you're on about. Anyway. You remember your Kuja voice? It was just gay.
It was just gay, yeah. Says nothing in a gay way. I can't
Gay
believe I
ellipsis.
heard this place, but
Gay ellipsis.
moans openly into the mic. Soon the power will be mine alone. Just you wait, Garland, and you too, Zidane. I'll exact sweet revenge upon you both for insulting me. I'll make the people of both Gaia and Terra know who rules over all of them.
Hey,
I'll just be up here laughing, don't mind me.
Asher.
Oh, fuck. That might be a problem.
Who am I?
EP. Time to get him back with the power of friendship.
I guess I gotta stop stuffing my face for a second. I don't know
Yeah,
anything.
I don't know why you thought you would have any chance to stuff your face.
Yeah, okay, but I'm hungry, Tyler. Sorry for being hungry. You know what? Fuck you.
You voiced the main character.
We can take like 30 seconds while I eat a few more biscuits, because I'm hungry. Yeah?
I mean, it's up to you.
Damn right it is. So, that weather, huh?
Focus on eating your biscuits.
No, talk!
What do you want me to say?
That weather, huh?
It's dark. Is the weather.
That's the time of the day, you fucking idiot.
Well, I mean, I'm looking out my window and it's just dark, so I don't know the weather.
Is it raining?
No.
Is it snowing?
No.
Then it's probably clear.
It might be cloudy. All I know is it's dark.
Alright, I've had enough of that already. I don't know anything. I cannot think at all. Pick a random of our friend's voice. That you,
Zidane!
yeah, that you voice. Yeah, I was called that once. Many people call me that.
Back in the day.
You always have to show off, don't you? Yeah, maybe I do. Why, you worthless mendicant? The fuck does that mean? Yep, sounds about right.
Sounds about right. How very common of you.
Becoming of me?
What does that even mean? I really learned a lot by traveling with you, Zidane.
Yeah, right. I have. Oh, yeah, right. I have nothing to teach. You teach me many more things more important than tasty munchies. No.
Who the fuck even are you?
Who is this NPC? No, I don't know anything.
Call that friendship.
Friendship. Friendship?
Oh fuck, am I in the montage about friendship?
Damn right you are.
Fuck. God damn it, I've been forced into this found family bullshit. Found family, but it's horror.
What? Fan family,
Zidane.
but fan family, but it's what?
But it's horror.
Found family, as in I found your family.
Found family derogatory. Zidane.
I don't know who I am.
You were always there for me, Zidane. Except for the many, many times when you weren't.
I'm so tired.
Like the entire disc where we were separated. How come you're always so... Question mark.
I am an empty vessel.
Oh, you're a lot of things, but you are not an empty vessel.
Who?
Who said that?
Wake up, Zidane. Who? Come on, Zidane, wake up! Oh, I was right about that one! Ow. Come on, Zidane, wake up! There we go.
Ow.
Yeah.
Zidane.
Vivi. Aiko. Thank goodness you're alive! We thought you were dead! Oh.
Kinda wishing I was. We were so worried. Why did you come here all by yourself?
What are you doing here?
Huh? We came to save you, of course.
And it wasn't easy. You went off all alone. We had to do like 3 boss fights, like by ourselves. It just happened off screen, I promise. Leave me alone. Huh? This has nothing to do with you.
Oh, come on. That's not how found family works.
There he goes, being the tough guy. Look, Zidane, it's not just about you.
Yeah, we all fucking live on Gaia. Come on, Zidane. Don't be like that. Let's...
Shut up! Just shut up, you stupid brat! Oh no!
Don't you remember our bro piss? Zidane.
Zidane!
That time we pissed his bros.
That time we pissed his bros. Our bro piss.
Our bro piss.
Wow, you called him a stupid brat. Zidane, wait up!
You need a rest, Zidane.
Oh, you little twits, just shut up! Some things kids can't understand. Uh-oh.
What, like how not to be a massive bitch?
Why, you little... Now I need fan art of Zidane strangling Vivi the way Homer strangles Bart.
Twitter took away my retweet button. I'm not allowed to retweet until I add my phone number to my account.
Are you fucking
What is that
serious?
Yeah.
They took it away?
Well, I tried to hit repost, but it was like, you've reached your maximum daily limit for that. Add your phone number to, like, remove the limit. I'm like,
You have a daily limit?
I guess I do.
Oh, looks like you need some help. You weren't watching to do the voice, so...
So you need some help. Seeing ya.
Except he doesn't. I'm not gonna do a single thing with Freya and this enemy's still gonna die.
Well, I'll still be here for moral sports, so it still counts. Don't even take care of yourself.
Literally
I'll
have
be
not...
here for moral support.
Yeah, I'm not doing a single thing with either of them just to prove a point. Are you seeing all the cool abilities, by the way? I haven't used any of these. These are all his, like, Dyne ultimate attacks.
That looks pretty sick.
Why did you guys get experience? I'm the one that handled that.
I got hit with a horn. If I didn't get experience, I would have been very, very upset. How foolish of you to go alone. Damn hypocrite. Always talking about friendship when you're nothing but a selfish loner.
I can take care of myself.
Come back, Zidane. I'm going to scruff you like naughty cat.
I'm gonna be defeated so easily! Now I'm mad! I cook you good! Steiner, Quina, what are you doing? Have at thee! I got those lines mixed up.
It's fine. It's fine.
See why I equipped everyone, by the way?
Yeah.
I knew what was coming up. This is probably a big hit. Yeah, Quina not doing much. I don't even know if Quina has long range.
Quina does not have long reach.
How do you know?
Because when you were looking through the things, I was looking for long reach. Because I wanted to make a joke about Quina's tongue being long.
Yeah.
But I couldn't see long reach, so I couldn't make the joke. And I was thinking about that the whole time that you were going through looking at other stuff.
Hmm.
So I remembered it. Because I had just made the joke about Amarant having long reach because he has long arms.
Yeah.
So then when you flip to Quina's skills, I was gonna say, I have long tongue or some shit like that.
Well, fair enough.
But then, alas.
See how much Quina's Twister does. That's pretty good. Fairly respectable. You guys... You're late, Zidane!
This music weird.
We're kind of like joking a lot, but like this is supposed to be like a very emotional part of the story.
Oh yeah, I imagine.
And this music is very emotional to me because of that. It's like this is the part of the story where Zidane's mind almost got shattered, and all of his friends are desperately trying to pull it back together. You know?
I'm just waiting for him to run into Garnet.
Yeah.
Try to talk to her, and she just backhands him.
Wow,
He's
you...
like, oh, okay, back into...
You are really, really good at predicting this stuff. Humph, what an unworthy opponent! Zidane, you no can leave us. I still want you take me place, have lots good food. Wow, Quina, you could not have...
The fuck did you just say?
Yeah, you could not have thought of more words to leave out of that sentence.
Argument.
Sorry?
Compelling argument.
And I have not yet concluded whether or not you are the right man for Her Highness, mind you.
I don't give a shit.
Just...
I'm in my emo phase now.
I become so tired I can see... Yeah,
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort.
Pacification, but no need. Alright, just leave me alone. I don't want to trouble you anymore. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. You're all a bunch of babysitting bastards!
They literally left you alone when you asked, though. I mean, the kids had to be locked behind a cage, like, door before they'd leave you alone, but...
I know I'm the worst bastard here.
I definitely wouldn't have put Steiner and Quina last in this little hall of...
Yeah,
friends to run into.
of all three groups of the friends, I feel like Steiner and Quina are the least attached to him.
I feel like Vivi definitely should have been one of the last ones before Garnet. But... whatever.
Man, having auto regen this early is so good.
Smash. Next question.
I would have been.
Did you listen to Oh, hey Garnet.
That was like he got hit to 1 health, right?
Yeah, I saw that.
And then she like healed. But the thing is, he would have been fine.
Because he has auto regen, yeah.
You want
Did you
to see
listen to
some?
Starbum Smasher Pass?
Yeah, you sent it to me.
It's funny.
Do you want to see a summon? Which one?
Let's do Bahamut. It'll be funny.
This is the thing that killed my mother!
Mortar strike.
Wow, only 3,000 damage.
My phone's gone into grayscale mode because it thinks it's bedtime. So now I can't tell the rarity of any of the equipment in this game.
Why are you playing a game when
Because
there's...
you're fighting this turtle and it seems to be taking a minute.
Want to see a different summon?
Sure.
Worried about it taking a minute? I'll fucking show you.
This horse is clipping through the... Alright.
There, happy?
3,000 damage.
No, it insta-killed.
I love there was just 3,000 damage left though, because then it looks like your attack didn't do that much.
It didn't do damage, it just insta-killed it. Odin does insta-death, remember?
Yeah, no, I got it. I like that it was 3,000 damage. Because it made it look like it didn't do that much.
It... Are you saying a damage number popped up? Because I didn't see one.
Yes, a damage number popped up. It was like 3,800 damage.
Huh. He does insta-kill, he doesn't do damage.
Well, numbers popped up.
I have to have a look at that then. Maybe he doesn't insta-kill in this game. Dagger.
You try to do everything by yourself, don't you?
Try to understand. I don't want to cause trouble to anyone.
Can you do like your normal voice, but like you're doing an exaggerated emo voice as well?
I don't really know what an emo voice is.
Just like you're sighing at the end of basically every sentence, just sighing like loudly and dramatically. Aren't we friends?
Yeah, I don't really know what an emo voice is, sorry.
Alright, well, whatever, do your normal voice.
Yeah. I want to think so. That's why I always... Look, I'm not from Gaia. I was just a hair's breadth away from becoming the destroyer of Alexandria. I can't accept your friendship so easily.
Okay, but you fucking didn't. What's your point? You've always protected us. But you still don't understand that we looked out for you too. We watched your back while you watched ours. And we believed in you the same way you believed in us. Just like you protected us. We want to protect you.
Dagger. You say it!
Oh, fuck's sake.
Are you ready for all six of the other characters to come in and say 1 to 2 lines that corroborate Dagger's claims?
Yes. It's the power of friendship. Showdown.
My master tell me, somebody give you tasties, you give them tasties too. Is good manners. I still not cook you succulent frog yet, Zidane.
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
Is this my spot? Am I over here or am I over there? I think it says S here. I think this is my spot. Chivalry requires a knight to look after his comrade in arms. I will not abandon you. And I shall follow you to the kingdom come if I must. You remember that. Now, F is over there. What am I gonna do with you guys? The feeling is mutual. Oh. Maybe not. Fuck the other 4, I guess.
Yeah, I was ready for the others. Wait, where are the 4 others?
You don't think they've been trapped? Zidane.
Zidane, you were locking them behind doors. Were you not paying attention to that part?
Maybe not. It's possible. You should not have left them!
That's right, I mean, really.
No. I'm sorry. Let's head back. Together this time.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do some apologies to Vivi, because you called him a brat and a twit.
He's just
Also,
full...
Aiko, too.
He's just... Yeah, but she doesn't care.
Yeah, Aiko doesn't give as much of a shit, but Vivi's gonna be like full, like, snot nose.
That's what I was actually trying to say this whole time. He was like full snot nose sobbing. He
ugly crying.
He made a lot of progress. Oh god, no. He made a lot of progress with this trauma and all of the experiences. Zidane's this set him back. Like,
there's been some regression.
yeah. Oh no, my MP. Oh no, Zidane.
Now, if they really wanted to have an emotional impact here, they would make Vivi's Black Mage timer run out now.
Right?
So, like, one of the last things he hears before he freezes up is Zidane calling him names.
Yeah. They're not gonna do that, though.
No, of course, he's fine. Exclamation point question mark. Zidane!
Zidane, why did you leave us? I was having a character moment, Aiko.
Yeah, you wouldn't get that because you're, you know, but I'm the main character, so I get some moments.
I'm sorry. You were right. I need everyone's help.
Don't leave us again, okay?
Never.
So you had a change of heart. Good for you. Busy guy coming and going all the time.
Yeah, but not anymore. We have to stop Garland. Oh yeah, that's right! Oh god.
I forgot!
Moogle followed me all the way from Banball. Just tell me if you need to rest, huh? Oh god, is that what I sound like?
Close.
Alright, now I can work our way out of this depressing castle.
Because we're all together now.
We're all in this together. Alright. Pick your party, Tyler. And honestly, I say we need a healer, and it's usually a really good idea to have one. But like...
I would just pick the same party I picked last time.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why
Because
Amaranth?
those are my faves. Because he's funny.
Amaranth does seem to be your favorite character to ad-lib with, out of all of them.
He's great.
I'm actually... You know what? Amaranth gets almost no love in the Final Fantasy universe as a whole. The fact that you kind of fell in love with him actually makes me really happy.
I'm a fan of the characters who fucking hate being here.
Yeah.
Like, every step of the way are complaining. They don't want to be here, but they're here anyway.
That's...
I love the guys who just don't want to be here. I'm a big fan of that.
That's Amaranth,
So
yeah.
I just love that he hates it here.
Why do you like Dagger over Ike? Never mind.
Yeah. You wanna try that one again?
No. I'm just gonna check real quick if... Oh, yeah, he does there. If there's any new, you know... You know the deal.
Is that the Moogle that we got the letter for from the last Moogle also, by the way?
I'll check.
Pumice piece.
She pumice on my piece until I... Listen, you gotta give me one of them.
No.
Yes.
I've already given you one.
What one did you give me?
I don't remember, but I know I've given you one.
I don't know if you have.
I know I have.
I don't know if you have.
I know for sure that I have.
I don't know you have.
I have.
No. This is the same one that had the letter.
Ah. Cool.
Alright. Time for a bus rush.
Yay.
Just kidding, more equipment.
Oh boy.
No, I already... Okay. Yeah, I already had one. Oh, I actually have to go... Yeah. Amaranth has been virused! He's got COVID-19. Alright.
Press it. Fuck yeah.
Something tells me that it's, like, optional.
Press it. It'll be so cool.
Alright.
You had 30 seconds to do something and you fucked it up.
Yeah.
I imagine.
Yeah, I'm not sure what this is. They
Yeah,
turn
go
on
and
in a
kinda walk
pattern.
through.
And touching the blue ones seem to, like, get me in combat. Oh, they, like, switch around as time passes. Okay. Oh, alright.
Oh, are you supposed to get to the other side without triggering combat?
Yeah. That must be what it is. Let's watch the pattern then. Yeah?
Mhm.
So they go in a straight diagonal. Oh, they like they spin? No. Did I? Nope, the time's still ticking.
I'm unclear.
So am I. Uno momento?
Try triggering it, then getting through and going to the next screen and seeing what if there's something there.
Uno momento?
Are you just gonna look it up?
Yeah. Pandemonium Final Fantasy IX puzzle.
Ah.
Makes it real easy. Oh. Oh, wait. It's the bridge. The bridge is what's like the ability to cross is what's like active.
Ah. Alright. So that's why you don't want to waste your time in a fight.
Well, that wasn't hard in the slightest. Yeah.
If only they explained that, like, at all.
Nah, that's very par of the course for these old games.
The Sky Daddy sleeping.
Yeah.
Nice. Old man fuckwad just needed to take an old man fuckwad nap. Hello. Oh, that's not... Okay. I don't know what that was, but it wasn't what I thought it was.
Yeah, I don't know what you thought it was either.
I thought it was literally Garland just sleeping. Just lying prone.
Nice. Money.
Yay.
Okay. Yeah, I am following a guide now.
Meh.
Oh yeah, there are 3 pathways. Okay, yep. Top right. Is that one? Or is it the top right pathway?
I imagine it's the top right pathway.
Yeah, it's not... Hey look, I got it! And then take the leftmost blue warp. Okay, so these warps are not... Okay, so yeah, you were right. Where's Zidane?
He gone. Ah. That's what happened.
That's concerning.
That's funny.
The leftmost warp. To get the chest containing Carbonini armor. Carbonara armor. That's definitely what that is. It's probably heavy armor for the tanks. Yeah. Dagger with the vaccine. Rightmost blue warp to get an elixir. I don't care about that. Travel back, take the bottom. Ledger trash, the battle groups, plus a Moogle in the maze. Oh, that's actually useful. It seems like he won't snort all 4 party members away, so I can still just
zoom through it.
Yeah, though it gives me a lot of anxiety. Oh, this is the Moogle. A letter from Murok I wonder what about. From Murok to Mosmi, this is my first time using Magna. My first letter, Kupo. And I wonder what I should write about Kupo. Oh boy. The heck was a letter about Kupo? What's Magna? These guys are great. Don't you love Moogles?
Yeah.
Danger
Stupid little
Oh.
fuckers.
3-round gauntlet style battle. Alright, let's fucking
I
go.
don't like that thing in the background.
Oh, I didn't see it. Oh!
I don't like that either, honestly.
I don't like that thing in the foreground.
You mean Sky Daddy?
No, the giant... Whatever.
That's the background, still as honeys.
No, the background would be like the trees in the background. Like...
If our subject is here, then it's back.
No, the subject is the giant fucking testicle that's hanging from the fucking ground. Tyler?
I think the subject is Garland. Yeah.
No, the subject is not Garland.
Alright.
There's the observatory. You told me you'd become my angel of death. But think for a moment. Isn't life death itself? No.
What the fuck?
It-
No,
it
literally no.
It must kill other life forms to survive.
I get you're a creationist, not a destructionist, but also you're stupid as fuck. So, like, go fuck yourself, I guess. I don't know.
It's funny, because this story kind of has both, because Kuja is definitely a destructionist.
It's
Like, he literally just wants to blow up the world.
like, you're stupid. You're so stupid. But alright.
Sometimes it even
Whatever.
kills those with whom it shares blood. To live is to give life meaning, yet one must take others' lives to survive.
You
I'm
literally
11.
don't have to.
I'm 11 and this is so deep. A
Yeah.
mature kid.
Like, let me tell you, man, I've been alive for almost 27 years now, and I haven't taken a single other person's life to do that, so...
Oh man, you haven't? I do it like every day.
I know, man, I know. You have your hobbies, but, like...
Yeah, I could live without the hobby.
You don't need it.
No. It's just fun, you know, to hunt for sport. A mature civilization becomes aware of this paradox. Oh, so that's why America is self-destructing. Okay.
Yeah.
Terra's souls will sleep until they forget such nonsense. They will begin a new life in a new dimension. In a world in which life and death become one. That is the dimension in which we are meant to live, and as beings that transcend life and death. Zidane, I'll ask you one more time. Who are you? Oh, we're here now. You're a sad man, Garland.
Man, I just want to go back to my theater troupe, Dad, and do some fucking plays and steal some shit. I feel like life doesn't have to be that complicated. I don't need, like, a meaning or whatever.
Garnet, like, slaps it, like, you're not stealing anything.
Aw, but it'd be fun.
It would be a little fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah, see? Shit don't have to be that complicated. They say that... I just liked when they said, you're like a newborn babe who doesn't know his own purpose. And it's like, yeah, most people don't. That's fine.
I like the idea that
You know,
Zidane is corrupted Garnet into, like, fully being on the idea of, like, thievery and, like nonsense.
Slayer's like, oh no.
Yeah. We should only steal from rich people, though. Obviously. Obviously, Garnet. Like me, I'm rich. Well, you're not anymore because of the amount of stuff I've been stealing from you. What? Nothing. You're a sad man, Garland. We know more than you. We're not perfect, but we have friends who help us. That is reason enough for us to live.
Into this.
Yeah, you really picked the party member with only your voices, I just realized.
It took us a long time, but we've all found our way. Blind pursuit of power is meaningless vice. We may be weak, but that's what makes us work together to help one another.
Then show me! Lecture me again when you are on the verge of death.
Alright. Talk shit, get hit. Smash, next question.
And yet you're not a furry.
Yeah, what of it?
Literal dragon.
What of it?
Also Smash, but, you know.
Aw, but it's quadrupedal.
No, it's not.
Line.
No, it's not. It kind of looks like it, but I don't think it is.
It is.
Nah.
Are you just trying to make excuses because you want to fuck it?
Maybe? Is it? I think it like rears up on its hind.
On all four legs.
But those really look like hands, don't they?
It is definitely on all four legs.
What? Zidane, steal! Do steal! Joel Dragon Mail, thank you. It's doing approximately 100 damage to my allies. I don't know if you've noticed that. Doesn't have anything. Okay, we're good. Time to kill it! What summon do you want to see? Don't pick Adamos because he's not going to do any damage. Tyler.
Oh.
Wow.
Sorry.
Fucking hell, Tyler. What summon do you want to see, but don't pick Adamos because he won't do any damage?
Do the instant kill one.
That's not going to work
Show this bitch you...
on a fucking boss, Tyler.
Alright. Shiva then.
I wish I could hide the UI like you can in 8, though. But... oh no! Titties! Breasts!
Breasts.
That's pretty good damage. And the cool thing is, everyone's regenning constantly while Garnet is doing her summons. So... so it's like free healing. Oh, Zidane is trans.
Zidane is what?
Zidana's tranced.
Trans your gender.
No, trance. Whatever.
Trans is your gender.
No, not my gender! How many of these have you seen? Why don't we just go up the list? This is free energy. Well, no, this is Faraga, but... This is free energy. Nope, this is... Okay. And it's dead. God, Amarant is strong.
Yeah.
What's that Marvel meme or reference? I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark, or some shit like that?
Yeah,
Is that it?
I think so, yeah.
Garland, tell me, what is it that you want to accomplish? The restoration of Terra. Isn't that obvious?
I did like a whole monologue earlier.
Like, you call me stupid, but like the apple, my friend, it does not fall that far.
I told you. I said it out loud. With my mouth. I laid out the whole thing for you.
No, that's what the people of Terra want. I am a person of Terra.
It's what I want.
Why aren't you asleep with the rest of them? I was created to oversee Terra. I exist to wait for a time when this world is without life or death. I am the absolute controller of this planet.
That sounds stupid.
Now the boss music really kicks in. For boss 2 of 3. Steal! Wave. Ow, my health. Battle boots! That's actually quite powerful. I hope it doesn't kill someone. Okay, not that much damage. Couldn't steal anything. He can't stop any of us because we all have auto haste. Ninja gear? That's actually really good. He just missed VV with that. Couldn't steal anything. VV's not going to take much damage from magic, my guy. He is a mage. Couldn't steal anything.
Do you even need to steal something at this point?
Fuck it! I keep on, like... What? I know it's been a couple of months, so I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, right? But this would probably be by now in this playthrough the 5th time that that you've asked, like, some variant of the "how do you know he still has something to steal" question.
That's not what I asked. Like, I understand how you could possibly interpret the words I said in that way, but what I said was, do you even need to steal anything at this point? By which I mean, like, before you were stealing equipment to be better, right? But, like, surely this is one of the last fights, so do you even need whatever you could be stealing from him?
You think this is one of the last fights?
Well, I mean, he's the guy.
Tyler, we're on disc 3 of 4.
What? Oh, fuck. This is gonna be like the Dragon Quest.
No,
God damn it.
this just isn't the end.
Well, yeah, I figured he wasn't gonna have, like, it wasn't gonna be a one-phase fight, but I still figure there's not gonna be a time for you to, like, take a nap and change your equipment around between.
Oh, buddy.
Whatever.
This is
Going
this
on, I guess.
this is this 3 or 4. Oh, buddy.
And this game is paced horribly because everything here is climactic. If they're gonna go on for another disc, it's gonna be it's gonna be rough.
I think that Final Fantasy 7 and 8 had the unique situation where the story is one beat away from conclusion on the final disc because the final disc has all of the end game content on it. Like, once the game is like switched to the final disc, it's like the only thing left in the story is the final dungeon. I know Final Fantasy 9 I know Final Fantasy 7 and 8 were like that, but I don't remember if 9 is like that. Well, now Vivi is trans.
Vivi's always been trans.
Yeah, that's fair. Vivi's got one of the best trance abilities in the game, though. Being able to just cast 2 black magic spells in one turn. It's so good. Oh! Stuff actually worked on him! What? But he's got auto haste! Stop, but quickly. You know, I'm just gonna berserk Zidane. I don't think a remedy is gonna cure Stop. Oh well. There we go. Now Zidane's gonna attack automatically and be more powerful. And he's dead anyway. Ugh. I feel bad now. You fight well. Give it up, Garland. What the?
This is surely the last fight, so... Oh, fuck. We got another disc, don't we?
Yeah, Kuja's the main antagonist, not Garland.
Well, yeah, but I just figured... I didn't think it'd be another disc.
Also, Garland said that everything is coming from the Aether Tree, not from him. So his death doesn't really stop anything either. I don't know, this just doesn't feel like it's the end of the game for me. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I know
You've played the fucking game!
It didn't feel like the end of the game when I played it the first time.
Alright, well, it 100% feels like the end of the game. Well, it doesn't anymore, but it did.
Yeah, that's interesting how different perspectives see things.
Ah!
You want to try that one again, Chief?
No. Go to the next line. Alright. This is too easy. The invincible is mine. Now I have the power to control all souls. Garland gave me everything without a fight. Almost like he was busy. The old fool was too busy dealing with him. Yeah, there we go. I figured it out. Now only death awaits him. Poor Garland, bitten by his own dog. Wait, I'm also a dog. Fate has chosen me to become a new ruler of Terra. I'll deal with that thought later. Time for me to put on the finishing touches. Maybe I could get a collar. I could rock a collar. Nope, putting that thought away for later. Hello?
Sup, bro?
Zidane, pet play, your thoughts.
Uh...
What? You know what? Never mind. I must say, I truly love you all. But not like, it's,
Vivi is
you
just...
not only,
Vivi is just eating some popcorn while this happens.
you just, not like, in a transactional way, like you did something for me, and I love everyone else also being completely silent, just letting him dig himself into the grave. You not only broke the seal to Terra, but you did me the favor of defeating Garland. Yes, that's the reason.
Oh my god.
You are truly an extraordinary genome deserving of my love. Like a puppy. Like a dog. Like, the collar is for you. The pet I mentioned the pet but not like in this, like literally a pet. I guess that's also what the play is. Like, I mean, like a servant. No, that's also.
What are you doing here, Kruja?
Good question. That's not a very nice way to greet your brother.
Shut up. You're no brother of mine.
Yeah, that makes your whole speech earlier weird. Sure does, doesn't it? Such ferocity. Master Garland, he intends to fight Terra.
Kruja, what are you scheming?
Good question. Scheming? Me? Nothing at all. Definitely not thinking about anything. Watch as I defeat these enemies of Terra.
You know, this is why Zidane's more powerful than you. Because I put like 50% of the power of you into Gay, and he doesn't have that problem. Like, you're 85% maniacal, 15% gay.
He doesn't? Just looks over at him and sounds like...
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Have you seen the way he looks at Dagger?
I assumed he was bi. Oh. Okay.
Zidane's like the only straight character we've ever, like, stand. It's okay for him to be straight. We can have some straights.
No, absolutely not.
What is Zidane?
Come on now. You may sleep alongside the souls of Terra.
What, do you think Zidane is bi? Is that what you're saying?
All Final Fantasy protagonists are bi.
Alright. Bye, bye, bye! Just pointing at them all.
Bye, bye, bye. Elaborate on that? No. Where's that meme I made where I said that all Danganronpa protagonists are trans?
Demi!
Oh, demisexual, that's what you are. I've demied your sexual.
I don't know if Zidane is Demi. Look how quickly he immediately fell for Garnet.
True, though.
Like, is there an opposite of demisexual? I've known you for 3 seconds and I'm already planning our wedding. I know what the opposite of demisexual is. Lesbian! Alright, that's all 3 things. Oh shit, I have some more powerful spells, I didn't realize. I've just been, like, firing him. What do you want to see, Meteor or Flare?
Meteor. Make them meteor. Make them a meteor. Make them meteor. A meteor. Sorry, that probably doesn't translate well over the mic. Have you seen that TikTok?
No.
It's like a conversation between an angel and God. And they're talking about the dinosaurs. It's like, you got that memo I sent you about making the dinosaurs more buff, right? What? Yeah, I told you to make them meteor. You said to make them a meteor. Make them meteor. And then it just goes back and forth with God saying meteor as in like more meteor.
Yeah.
And the angel saying a meteor as in a meteor.
I know, I have seen that one, yes.
It just keeps going back and forth with them getting more sad. Oh, it's so funny.
Hey. Oh, no, never mind. One of my favorite things about Final Fantasy IX, by the way, is that it's one of the only Final Fantasy games that incorporates its, like, overdrive system directly into the story. It hasn't for a little while, but if you remember near the start of the game, characters would have scripted trances because of, like, moments of high tension. Like when Vivi saw all those black mages get blown up and then he's like, "Aah!" and then goes trance himself, right?
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I really, really like that. And the reason why I bring it up is because it's actually going to come back again soon. Wow, I've like used all of Dagger's MP trying to fucking spam summons with her because she's like in trance. But it is not doing anything worth damages or like any damage worthwhile at all.
Get demied.
What if I do a different one? What if I just do Shiva?
What if you just do Shiva?
Yeah.
Aretha Cairn.
Yeah!
2024.
Do Shiva, she's hot. Tell me you wouldn't?
No, I would, but you're gay, so...
I'm gay asterisk, Tyler.
Hole's a hole, am I right?
Alright, well that's not what I mean.
That is absolutely what you mean.
It literally is.
It is. You could admit it. You're in a safe place right now.
It's not, though.
It's a safe place.
Alright, whatever.
We're in a safe space right now.
Whatever you think, Tyler.
Ugh. Fuck, I'm too hot for this. Oh, am I getting hotter?
He's becoming a furry!
This is the power of trance. Now I'm a drag queen. I'll show you my true power. Watch as I catwalk.
Well, we're all dead.
Get fucked.
Literally.
Yeah, I noticed. Yes, this is the power I've longed for.
Also, his tail is bigger
Now
than
I have
mine.
a tail. Of course it is. The mighty power of souls. They assault any threat that tries to destroy them.
What do you mean?
What the fuck do you think I mean? It's trans. You know how it works.
You take enough damage.
You know how you're born as one gender, and then you know, you trans the gender. That's how it works.
Oh, do I need to use she/her pronouns for you now, Kuja?
No. I'm he, him. That's the trans part.
Oh. Okay.
I can't believe we're both clones and trans. Anyway.
Well, we're probably both trans because we're both clones.
Probably. That makes sense.
But yeah, I just want to make sure that you use the correct pronouns. You may be like a genocidal freak, but I'm not a transphobe. You know?
Good on you. Good on you.
Anyway. Die!
But not because you're trans. But a normal trans wouldn't be enough to defeat you. You're all as resilient as Oglops.
I need to kill you, but not because you're trans, because you've tranced.
Oh, that's so stupid. Alright. Even tiny Moogles possess the power of a trance. When I saw in that Gulug volcano, I came up with a plan. It was easy. I just needed to borrow the power from wretched souls that can't die. Where did I acquire it? It was the Invincible. Or should I say, that large eyeball in the sky. You know where Sky Daddy was? The ship sucked up the souls from the maiden. Sorry. I don't care. The Aoife Tree, Alexandria, to feed upon them.
That's kind of rude, you know.
Shut up, it's my turn to monologue.
Actually, I suppose that's valid.
You had a long time.
Yeah, I did it for quite a while. Go on, go off, King.
Thank you. When it fought Bahamut at the Aoife Tree, the Invincible drew in a powerful spirit. Can you guess to whom it belonged?
Oh, I know.
I'm asking them. I know you know, but I'm testing them. No. You can't guess? Not even a guess? That's right, it was your mother's soul, a wretched soul that clung to life to the bitter end. These souls trapped inside the Invincible welcomed me with open arms. They were fed up being your prisoners, Garland. So, Master Garland, you're no longer needed, after you've worked so hard.
I love Kuja's theme so much.
We will rock you.
You're off by so much, but yeah.
Well, not to me.
Yeah, but
I shall rule Terra and Gaia with my unconditional love from now on.
You respond not to me every single time. Like, I don't understand that that's actually the fundamental thing that I'm saying. Like...
Well, then stop pointing out that I'm off. I know I'm off to you.
No, because the stream is the one that's gonna be here forever, not you like, you're... Whatever. What will you do with such power?
Master Garland, you of all people should accept death gracefully. Defeat. Defeat. Am I not gonna kill you? I guess death and defeat could be the same thing.
Oh, so if I'm your pet and Master Garland's your master, am I Master Garland's pet as well? Because that's like really weird, because he's my dad and you're my brother. Which also means he's your dad. This is getting really weird, Kuja.
Table that. Put a pin in that. I'm going to think about that in a second.
I don't think we should. I don't think we should table it. I think we should talk about it now, because it's like really weird.
I think it'll be easier to discuss once I've dealt with Garland.
Oh, you're going to deal with him, are you?
Give me a moment. Table all of that.
and then just Amaranth in the back. Ha, he fucks his father.
He fucks father. Or does father fuck him?
Well, the father is the master.
Everyone, I need everyone to shut up right now.
At least Aiko was here.
Master Garland. Kick.
See you fuck anyone after this!
How sad. Any last words?
Your power is meaningless.
No, any last
Ah!
words? We should talk about the pet thing! Ignore him. Anyway, now it's your turn. Should I kill you quickly to show my appreciation for all you've done? Or should I kill you slowly and painfully to show you my love? Is that how you show love? I don't think... Oh, I've got a great idea. How's this? I'll make you pillars for my castle. You'll all decorate my castle as a symbol of my eternal kingdom. How do you like that?
No, never.
What do you even mean by that?
You could never build an eternal kingdom.
Oh, get fucked. That voice. Garland?
Master Garland?
Sky Daddy? Did you leave something behind?
Do you think a defect like you could last forever?
What do you mean?
I like how
I knew you were a transphobe.
I like how his voice broke. I
knew you
built
were a
you to
transphobe.
last only until the worthy genome Zidane grew. It was too dangerous to let you last any longer than that.
Isn't it Zidane?
I don't know.
How do you pronounce your name?
Yeah.
Just like leans over to Zidane, like, how do you pronounce your name? Is it Zidane or Zidane?
Vivi's like, I'm pretty sure you have more important things to focus on right now. He's giving you my character trait. Alright. I don't pronounce my name anything. Everyone else pronounces my name.
I guess that's fair. Who in this team would you value the most? Princess Garnet, how do you pronounce his name? Zidane. Alright, cool.
Well,
All
no,
right.
that's
I was right.
no,
I was
no,
right,
no,
you're
no, no.
wrong.
Hold on. She's British, so she pronounces everything wrong.
Pardon me? Alright, let's focus. I know I'm the one ad-libbing, but like, I'll focus, I'll focus. Just,
I just love
Alright.
that bit could go on forever.
alright.
There's a limit on your life. You'll be dead soon. So yeah, Kuja does have the same kind of defect that Vivi has. Even as I die, you'll have died without ever leaving your mark on the world.
That's stupid. Why would you do that?
So yeah, Kuja actually has also been creationist up until this point, right?
What an interesting lie. You're telling me that my life will end soon? Nice try, Garland. But I won't fall for your silly tricks. Garland? Garland, answer me.
You were created to destroy. You are a mortal. Amortal, not immortal.
Fuck, I thought you were mispronouncing that. Immortal? I'm finished? I don't believe you. Why would I believe such a silly story? You're telling me that I'll die soon, now that I'm more powerful than anyone? I'm gonna die? Lose my soul? What comedy? Zidane isn't as hilarious. I'll die just like the black mages I so despise. I single-handedly brought chaos onto Gaia, but in the end, I'm nothing but a worthless doll.
Kuja.
You want to try that one again with like a little more emotion? I'm kind of having a mental breakdown here.
Kuja?
There you go. I won't let it happen. I won't. I won't let this world exist without me.
And it was at this moment that the creationist switch flipped right back to destructionist.
We're going out with a bang, baby. I guess Garland saw this coming. Because he did say the person who was gonna ruin his plans is more likely Kuja. I like how his hair is kind of feathers.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's red now.
Neat!
Probably not the kind of red that they were expecting, though.
Yeah, probably not. Or maybe it was. Who knows? Fate prophecies are weird.
Bow, 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 bow. Kuja, I can't believe him. Zidane!
Can't? He's been a villain this whole time.
We gotta get out of here before the tower collapses! Ah, my ears. But how? We need to carry the injured out, too.
Peek
Let's
the mic. I
steal...
don't think most people even heard that.
Let's steal Kuja's ship, the Invincible! It's at the bottom of the tower. Oh, yeah, but... Alright, you guys head for the ship. Ah! I'm gonna rescue the genomes. They're victims. I can't just abandon them.
I'm coming with you.
Dagger?
I don't want you to leave us again. So I'll keep watch over you.
Okay, we should be able to go back through the warp gate on the other tower. Dagger and I will head back to Brand Ball. You guys come get us on the Invincible. No actual time limit, but I still love this music and its urgency.
Nice.
There it is, by the way. You can see it underneath us. That's the Invincible.
Oh, cool.
Eyes.
Looks like the teleporter leading to the upper levels. It might take us back to Brown Ball. Oh, gross. What's wrong?
Behind you.
They're just eyes. It's okay, let's go.
Just eyes? How very bold of you. Oh, look at the left one. It's looking at me.
They both are.
Yeah, but like the left one is much more noticeable. Hey there. Hey guys. Dagger?
Yes?
About what happened earlier.
What is it, Zidane?
Yeah, what is it, Zidane? Jeez, I feel like I'm being watched.
You are. Just say it, we need to hurry.
You came to my rescue, right? And, you two should kiss! What you said to me, it made me really happy.
Aww.
How can, oh my god. How can I say this? Oh my god, they're actually gonna kiss. Thanks. Now fuck! Ew.
Here? Now?
Yeah! Zidane's sunglasses. It's fine. I'll make this quick. Hurry! Hurry! This dinky old tower is gonna collapse any minute!
Does not hurry for anyone.
Me neither. I don't find good food on Terra. Maybe I eat eyeball over there. Quinna!
Gonna hurry up, you'll be left behind.
Just like Clara. I happy we leave. No good food anywhere.
I would have loved if she just ran over and just picked him up.
I think we're still okay.
Let's evacuate the genomes.
I wonder if that means Zidane also has a limited lifespan.
Because he said that Kuja has a limited lifespan as opposed to Zidane, so...
Yeah.
I feel like Zidane doesn't. Zidane, let's split up.
Yeah, I'll go this way. We meet up when Invincible arrives.
They weren't listening before. What makes you think they'll listen now?
My gosh, this This ship is enormous! Judging from our current position, I believe the bridge is this way.
Hold it. Where's Quina? God.
Ah, is she late again? Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! I warp inside from bottom of ship.
Why were you underneath the ship in the first place? Save it for later. We gotta get the ship moving. That's probably important. But honestly,
What
it
are
might
you
not
still
be.
doing here? We need to evacuate.
What's the point? There are only empty vessels.
Stop talking like that. Do you really believe what you just said?
Unlike the rest of them, Garland gave me a soul that I might replace you and Kuja.
Oh.
But Garland is dead. Terra will soon be destroyed. What's the point?
I asked myself the same question.
Did you find an answer?
No. But maybe the point is to just try. It's gonna be hard, but I've got my friends. It isn't so bad. Hey, what's your name?
Huh?
Garland gave you a name, didn't he?
My name is Mikoto.
Mikoto, huh? That's a nice name. A lot of people are gonna call you that from now on. You have to find the answer yourself. It'll be hard, but you can do it. Let's go to the new world, Mikoto. There you can find your answer. It'd be really cool if the game dropped a new party member on us that used the, like, we had to actually name her. In the same way we named Zidane.
Yeah. Dagger, where's Zidane? He'll be here any minute. He's looking for the last genome.
Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Zidane.
This is my new girlfriend. No, I'm kidding. Sorry I'm late, but now we got everyone.
Everyone on board now. We gotta leave immediately. Freaky eyeball ship. Freaky eyeball ship.
Wonder how Garnet must feel piloting the thing that is literally the cause of every single trauma in her life.
Well, I mean, it's just a tool.
Yeah, but you know how trauma is.
I guess so. She seems fine with it, though.
We made it.
Yeah, we managed to escape from Terra, but
What's wrong, Freya?
well, I was talking to Amaranth about it earlier. You don't think this is the end, do you?
No, we're still on disc 3. Are you talking about...
Fuck, I forgot about Disc 4. Do you really think he perished with Terra? Even with his power, it's hard to believe he would escape unscathed. What do you think, Zidane? What will Kuja do next?
Destroy Gaia? Yeah, he'll probably try to destroy Gaia.
But how? Well, I mean, I'm gonna imagine he's gonna use the same missiles and shit that he used to destroy Terra.
There was one thing Garland said. Something about a tree that serves as a gateway of souls between Terra and Gaia.
That must be...
Yeah, it's the Aether tree. Everyone!
I like how you could hear his armor before you could see him.
Yeah.
So you could tell it was Steiner before... You hear ching 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 ching.
Yeah. You must come look! Come with me! What's up, Steiner? Can't you just tell us? It would be faster to come see it on the bridge.
I'm not coming. I cannot be asked to move.
What's up? They're just clouds.
It's not a normal cloud.
It's mist. Oh, that's right, the mist comes back. What? Let's lower the altitude and see.
Why would you spoil that? Spoilers.
Oh, it's like happening in like 30 seconds. Or it's currently happening. Don't you see? Our altitude is not very high and this is all we can see. Then what could it be?
It's mist. It's what black mages are made out of, and what used to cover the mist continent. The mist has covered all of Gaia.
Hey, how? Kuja, what are you planning now? And now we're on disc 4. Yeah, it's gonna be like, oh, there's a change you did.
Hey, your disc is dirty. You need to clean your disc. Thanks. They weren't easy at first, but I think they'll get along fine.
Oh shit, I gave the other black mages the robot voice as well, so the black mages, yeah. There's no need to thank me. You've done us all a great service.
It wasn't a big deal. Well, anyway, everything's gonna be okay.
Are you sure it's okay for them to stay here? Of course it is. So, this was Vivi's idea? Yeah. He wanted the genomes to start their new lives here. We're similar in many ways. Maybe we can understand them better and they might open up to us.
At least for the few months we have left to live.
Right. He also said, if you guys get along with the genomes, maybe humans and black mages can live alongside each other someday. Like you and Vivi. I am not a human, but alright. I didn't even know if I truly understood him until recently. We'll take good care of them. Your friends are our friends for the next 3 months and 14
few months we have to live.
For 3 months and 14 days. Oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys are all due to die soon.
So how about this? You do the genome's voice as robot, and I'll do the black mage's voice as robot.
Is this a monster?
It's a chocobo, not a monster. He's called Bobby Corwin. Oh, you gave him a name! Yeah, Bobby Corwin. Isn't it a great name? Sounds great. Bobby Corwin, huh? I think Bobby Corwin likes you too.
It won't bite.
Oh, come on. He's just a little baby chocobo.
That didn't answer my question.
Bobby Corwin, no, come back here. Wow, I think Bobby Corwin really likes our new friend. Can't you just call him by his first name? I am Bobby Corwin.
Why do you display these items?
Why, for the customers, I think.
What are customers?
Well, they bring money, and then they hand the money over the shop, and then...
What is money?
Money is a construct made by capitalist regimes in order to...
What is capitalist?
Well, fuck, this one's gonna be tough. Why you care about small things, like capitalism? World is very simple place, unlike capitalism. World only have two things. Things you can eat and things you know can eat. Also unlike capitalism. Alright, I'm done.
What is eat?
Okay, well,
You got me there. Does the water here ever stay still?
Water flows, doesn't it?
The water of Bron Ball was always still.
Hey, did you know that time flows just like water?
So water and time both flow in Gaia. Looks like they're off to a good start. It's like watching kids play. It's not their fault. I meant that is a good thing. They're like small children.
Yeah.
Cute. Don't want to bash skulls in. Ah, yeah, I guess that is good. They've only just begun their lives. Can lost time be recovered? I don't know. It's only one thing we can do. Of course. We must protect them from anyone who tries to take the time away from them. That's not what I thought. I thought we were going to move on.
Princess, is this what you really wish?
What are you talking about?
Kuja must have done something in the Aether Tree to cover the world in mist. Do you not think it'd be wise to consult Regent Sid before the final battle?
Why? Kuja probably plans on destroying Gaia. If I go to Lindblum now and tell the Regent about it, it might cause a panic. I'm sure everyone is apprehensive about the reappearance of the mist. I need Uncle Sid to protect Lindblum right now.
Indeed, we must defeat the enemy on our own.
Yeah, honestly, talking to Sid right now will just waste our time. Even if we were to go back to Lindblum and get equipped, please don't tell Uncle Sid about our plans.
Are we ready?
Yes, let's go.
That was yours. And I think this is,
You
yeah.
haven't got a chance.
Yeah, this is Makoto, the only genome that doesn't talk like a robot.
You saw Kuja's power. He destroyed...
A world by
Something.
himself. Sorry.
You don't even have 1,000,001 chance of defeating him. You'll all die.
Well, this girl sure knows a lot of difficult words. Doesn't she? She's a bit cynical, but take good care of her, will ya? Her name's Makoto. She's kind of like my little sister.
What?
Makoto, listen to your big brother and make some friends.
How silly.
We might be desperate insects to Kuja, but I'll show you how powerful we can be. Even a fly lives for a day!
I don't think that's really what Zidane meant.
Let's go to the Aether Tree. We won't let Kuja have his way.
Yeah, we've lived this long. Couldn't hurt to go try.
Yeah, so I am right then. The final disc only contains the final dungeon when it comes to, like, story content, and then, like, a whole lot of other optional stuff.
I will point out that it is 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
now.
No, we can do the finale next time. The only thing I dislike is that the music of the overworld changes entirely now. It's like really depressing. And the whole world looks like shit now because the mist is back everywhere. So you can't see anything
Damn,
anymore.
we Silent Hill'd this shit.
Yeah, really. I'm not going to worry about any more optional content either. Like, oh, also, this is back as... Not back, this has changed as well. The world is now full of these, like, impassable, like, veins that cover a whole fuckload of stuff, and they actually prevent you from getting into a lot of places. Like, it literally just straight up locks you out of 75% of the locations of the world.
Fun.
Yeah. So I'm actually gonna save, but make it on a different slot. Yeah.
You said something about how after you do that, you could get Zidane's ultimate weapon.
That's what I'm about to do right now.
Okay.
At least the Chocobo music is unchanged.
Well, aside from being fast-forwarded, but
Well,
I guess
that's...
you've done most of the Chocobo stuff fast-forwarded in this playthrough.
Yeah. So this is where the Shimmering Island used to be, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know the exact spot, so... It might be here. Yeah, it's gonna be a little tough to find the exact spot. How?
Maybe if you move your big fat finger away.
No, I'm actually relying on that. It's going slightly in this direction. All right. See?
Yay.
Oh, well, we didn't get that card, but... yeah, I was actually relying on that. The way I was doing it was, like, whenever I opened the big map, sort of seeing the direction the finger moves to lock on to the icon. You see what I mean? Like, it moves up and to the right a bit here. So that means, like, I would move up and to the right a bit. Now it's just moving up a little bit, so, like, if I move up a bit, and then I'm, you know... Because, like, you've got to be exactly on the spot. And then, like this, when I open the map, the finger doesn't move at all to adjust to point to the Shimmering Island icon. So, like, I know that this is the exact spot where it is. Does that make sense?
Okay. Sure.
Anyway, I just got I just got Zidane's ultimate weapon and the best heavy armor in the game.
Nice.
Our save file is around 150 hours too long to get Steiner's ultimate weapon. We already have Freya's.
You had to do it in a time limit?
You have to get to the final dungeon in 12 hours.
Fun.
Yeah. 71 versus 100. And I still need the Pumice piece on, I believe. Yep. Dark gear, that's fine. Ninja gear, eye for eye, but I'm already learning that. I believe the Kaiser Knuckles... No, they're probably not his ultimate weapon because you can get multiple copies of it. But yeah, I'm not going to do any more side content. When we start this up tomorrow... Or not tomorrow, sorry. When we start this up next week, I suppose. It'll be the finale.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I suppose saying that we were only on Disc 3 out of 4 was a misnomer. Because we were at the end of Disc 3 and Disc 4 only has the final dungeon. In the story, anyway. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Are you excited for the finale?
Yes.
Thoughts? What do you think is going to happen? Give me your,
Go kill Kuja.
You can kill Kuja.
I think we're good. I think Zidane's still gonna try to reach out to him and try to use power of friendship on him.
Of course.
But I think Kuja's gonna reject him at the last second and probably destroy himself in his last attempt to destroy Gaia or Zidane or whichever one comes first.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair and reasonable guess.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what I'm putting my vote for.
Yeah. All right. Something funny to end the stream on. Something funny to end the stream on.
You made it incredibly obvious that the thing that was the same species as Zidane was Kuja, because every time I made a Kuja and Zidane fucking joke, you'd be like, maybe don't.
Okay, yeah, but like at the same time, if you're against Kai-Luke, you can't like, you know.
Yeah, I was against it when I found out. It was 100% the first ship that came to mind when I met. You just gotta let me figure this shit out, man. I've shipped worse without knowing.
Tell me your worst ship before you realize that they were like, before it was a taboo ship.
Assassin's Creed 4.
Okay. I haven't played the game, so you'll have to tell me how they're related, but tell me how they're shipped first. Or they're probably just a partner, but like...
Well, so, in my defense, every Assassin's Creed before that, like the general go-to ship was main character and then whatever the mentor guy
Yeah.
who was teaching him. So like in the first one it was Altair and Malik, and in the second one it was Ezio and Leonardo da Vinci.
Is it actually Leonardo da Vinci, or are you just...
Yes, it's Leonardo da Vinci. Yeah,
Wow.
just straight up.
I've really got to fucking play these games.
And in the third one it was what was the third, or was the third one? No, the third one wasn't Connor. Third one was I don't remember the third one. So in the fourth one, I believe, is when you play as Connor, who's Native American during like colonial Native American like colonial times,
Mhm.
and he's sort of an assassin. This is where I stopped paying so much
He's
attention.
more of a ship person, isn't he? Like, isn't that one the big ocean game?
No. Oh yeah, four is Black Flag.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess 3 is the one I'm thinking of with Connor in it. So anyway, so Connor, and the first person that, this is where I kind of stopped paying attention to the story, because I was really following hard for 1 and 2, because I was watching my brother play it, but he stopped playing as much, so I didn't watch much of 3. I was just kind of like tuning in occasionally, and the first person I saw being the kind of mentor-y character was I forget his name. It's like Haytham or something like that.
Mhm.
And I only found out later, after like looking up ship art for them, which exists,
Of course it
that
does.
he is Connor's biological father. Like just straight up, 100%. Like there's no half-see situation. It's not a stepdad. It's just straight up biological father.
Fair enough.
So yeah, I've shipped worse without knowing. It's like it's whatever. Oh, and that's not to mention Orin High School Host Club ships twins, so you know.
So Tyler pro for incestuous relationships confirmed.